Hello. I'm starting a bit early, well, because I want to, first of all. But also, I'm gonna have to leave for like 15 minutes in just over an hour.
You there? I got your message.
You are epic.
Not end stream, though.
Are you there?
I don't know what I'll do. I think I'll just put on one of my videos for like 15 minutes. But yeah, I'll have to do that at about 12. Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh my gosh, it's the collab.
Join in on walkies.
Thanks to Prime Stairs. Scare me. What do you got against stairs? It's better than slopes. Slopes scare me.
Wow, been 3 months since I've subbed. Love what you do and thanks for getting me through a dark period in my life.
Thanks, Crimson.
Wow,
Thanks
that's
for
a long time.
Thanks for 3 months. Yep. Hey, AJ.
Now that I have a stable job again, I can buy bits and talk more. I look forward to it. 3.
Nice, Anchor. AJ, when are you gonna run
Hippos
this game?
Are the third largest land mammals,
It's
after
so
elephants
consistent.
and white rhinos.
Can you hear? Are you there? Are you there?
Thanks for,
Gregory?
I don't know how many months,
I got your
Pepsi.
message.
20
Where are
for
you?
sure.
Help! Something grab me.
Hippos are the third largest land mammals after elephants and white rhinos.
Trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
How many white rhinos are there?
Under Roxy
Left.
Racers? That's all the way on the other side.
Hi Spiff,
I'm not
it's
even
been a rough
close.
couple of months, but it's always a comfort to come home to your videos. Thank you, happy 15 months.
Thanks, Pyromancer. Thanks for 15 months. Decat, thanks $1.
Oh boy,
Been wondering, will I
time to
play
take a
Rain
shower.
World again? I don't know when I'll do the DLC, but there'll be another Rain World video of the rest of my playthrough reasonably soon.
Hey Spitch, you showed up in my dream last night and you were streaming and all of a sudden you started drawing and it was the best in
Interesting.
the world. It was weird lol.
Okay, hold on.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
So, I was looking at like FPSs and vsync and stuff. Just trying to figure out what's best.
This one's a little bit long and spamming jump and W into corners until I wanna cry isn't the funnest. Poppy Playtime CH3 should be out soon though, and Ghost Runner 2. You can't fucking start a stream with Hi Papega, you scared the fucking redacted out of me. I thought someone broke into my apartment.
I didn't say hi, Papega, did I? I just said hi. And that's how I start like all of my streams.
What did I just join in on?
So it's like there's this weird
Finally caught
mix.
up on the gameplay videos with my boy, so now I can safely watch streams.
Nice, Aerial Fender. There's this weird mix where most of the wedge jumps are easier with a higher FPS, with the exception
13
of
months? Oh god, I feel old.
the
Gregory?
fence.
Gregory? You there? I got your message.
The fence seems to
I
be
have nothing clever to say, so
a
I'll
lot
just say
easier
thanks for the
with
W content.
lower
Gregory.
FPS.
Been enjoying your stuff
Are you
since the
there?
SB Bugs vids smiley face.
So it's like, it almost feels like my best bet is to set my monitor refresh rate to 60. Don't have vsync on for the whole game, and then turn vsync on for chapter 6 to limit the FPS to, or for chapter 8, sorry, to limit the FPS. Oh shit, that's it.
Hey
My
Spiff,
bad.
do you have any names you don't like? I contemplated calling you Splooge, but thought you may not like it.
I don't mind pretty much any of them. They are all A-okay for me. Okay, hold on. I gotta mess with some stuff. Just a sec. I think I might actually do the vsync thing where I switch my FPS to 60 for chapter 8, which is pretty nasty, but you know.
Hype train hype.
If it works, it works. Yeah, I changed the map pad skip because people kept asking every 30 seconds
Hi,
or so.
Spiff. Sorry I have
So I'm
missed the
making it a
last
little
2
bit more
streams.
ambiguous.
You keep streaming when I work, lol. But I'm happy I get to hang out for most of today's stream, smiley face.
Thanks, World Dominator Alice. Sunvi, thanks to $. B-Dub, thanks to 3 months. Fredo, thanks to new tier 1. Whole bunch of other stuff. I guess if it's Lore Hunter Oopsie, people are just gonna more gloss over that.
Half a year already.
Does this work? Now...
New badge for me now, lol. I don't even know how much I've given you at this point, but it's a lot.
Who got the badge? Oh, Lavender Lion Leo. Nice.
Good morning, afternoon, Spiff.
New
Do you
badge.
ever plan on doing a stream where you catch up on FNAF lore from the great Matt Pat?
No.
Hey Spiff, just ate a mega brownie. Wish me luck and have a good stream.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually not done. I have to go. I have to do. I have to do stuff.
3
I have
months,
to do
Bobby.
dumb stuff. Advanced display settings. Yeah. So I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna change my refresh rate of my main monitor to 60, which is terrible and awful. But I'm fairly certain that this will make chapter 8 better. So let me just go to chapter 8 real
I
quick.
am a sheep that likes seeing the little percentage increase. Hype, hype, hype.
Oh, hype trains. They're just trying to get your money, chat. They give you little badges for it. Don't give in to big hype train. No, I don't want to use external tools to cap the FPS, but there's a loophole in. So no vsync. This
Scam
is
train.
no vsync.
Yo,
So,
10 months.
I checked.
I'm
I
on
run the
cloud
game
nine
at
right
like
now 'cause last night
350
Taylor Swift announced
FPS.
another re-recorded album and it's my fab one. Have a
When
good stream, Spiff. Spig pet.
it's unlimited. So this is like 300 in FPS. You can't bind jump to the scroll wheel. Okay. Now this should be 60 FPS. I'm actually gonna check to make sure it is 60 FPS.
Yay 5 months. Good luck on sub 30 spig smiley face.
Thank you.
And getting our money it shall.
Move this thing. Okay. Show up, little FPS indicator guy. Show up, please.
This is my last week of work at current job, and I'm working 8 days in a row. Feels strong,
Those
man.
security notes are all the way down there.
Well, I wanted to show up.
But Spig, we love the Scamba train.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that it's properly vsyncing.
Hello. What's up, Fred?
So then I'll have vsync off for the rest of the run and only turn it on in chapter 8. I don't
4
know if
months
it's working.
pog, let's
I
get this
assume it's
job.
working because I mean I turned my refresh rate down to 60, so when it vsyncs it should vsync to 60. Oh, I think a lot of people actually, I mean, like it's such an easy thing to run into. A lot of people ran into the MatPat thing on their first playthrough.
When I do work, go to classes, and just when I'm bored.
Holy
So I
shit,
really wanted to
shortcake.
give you something for providing me with hours upon hours of entertainment. Thank you so much.
Gregory! Gregory!
Very happy I've been able to give that
I got your message.
to you. That is insane, shortcake.
Gregory!
You are
27
extremely
months
generous.
woo.
You've blessed the hour and a little bit of runs before I leave you guys for 15 minutes and then come back.
Hey, finally made it to a stream
Yep,
after watching
100
YouTube
doubloons.
VODs for months.
Wait. Oh, Skyless Sky. Thanks to the bits. Welcome to Real Deal Stream. So I'm 3rd place now. World record is like 29. It got beaten, but I don't think we know what it is yet actually, because we're pretty sure somebody beat world record. That was set yesterday by Hamster. We're pretty sure somebody beat Hamster, but their timer died at the end.
Oh, Vanessa.
So it has to be retimed. So whenever that happens, then we'll know. But I think it's safe to assume that it's a couple seconds at least faster than Hamster. Rip indeed. That does suck. It's not a huge deal though. As long as you retime it, then you'll know.
Love your streams. Hope you're having a great year, and I wish you the best less than 3.
Thanks, King Verdure.
Are you there?
Just moved to college and I actually have time to watch while I do laundry. Hell yeah.
Gregory?
Laundry on
I got your message.
Thursday.
Where are you?
My laundry machine and dryer is like really small.
Let me go. You have to
And not only that, but Paige is really not a fan of
Under rock
filling
placers.
laundry machines to the full.
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not
So
even
our loads
close.
end up being quite small. We end up doing a lot of loads.
I'll join the stream later and hope you don't beat WR in the time I'm gone.
I will,
I'm
sorry.
having birthday dinner with my family's big flower.
Yeah, see, this is at uncapped FPS, and that jump, like, I've never really had a hard
Love
time
your
with it.
streams. Best source of entertainment out there.
But when we first started the first run today, I struggled in it for a few seconds before quitting because I was at 60 FPS and I wanted to check if all of them were easier at 60 FPS. But I really think it's just Chapter 8.
So I am majoring in game development.
So we're only gonna turn on vsync at Chapter 8.
It's just like my
Hi,
dad's.
Spiff. Glad to finally catch a stream. Just wanted to ask if you had any crazy animal encounters.
I have a couple bear encounters, yeah, from camping. Because I did a lot of camping as a kid. Nothing too
Yo, Spiff,
insane.
if you remember to do it, can you yell out when a gamba starts? I'm doing things
I
and
mean-
don't want to miss spending all my balls on believing.
I miss gambas sometimes. It's not like I'm participating. Nice.
Oh, I had another medical checkup and I quote a large amount of liver damage, so one more bad spill and I'm losing most of my liver. Don't drink or consume excessive amounts of cheese, kids. It ends badly. Enjoy the runs and bless the RN Jesus.
Cheese? Do you drink cheese?
Guess who totally didn't miss her meds by 4 hours today?
You didn't have
Anyways, good
Ashley
morning,
Arrow
Sticky
Splash.
and Chat.
Shame
Now
on
make
you.
My days off better. 5 months subbed.
Yeah, there's
Hell
100%
yeah.
runs for
Also,
Ruin,
I've seen
yeah.
people break washing machines from overfilling them. Definitely better to underfill.
I'm a fill washing machine type. But the little light comes
Had a
on that
Kobe
says it's
yesterday
not
where
full.
I work at the Swiss Federal Railways. It's pretty cool. Anyway, a cargo train derailed today in the world's longest tunnel, which is very close to where I live.
Where'd that freaking
Have a
Monty
nice
thing
stream,
go?
Spiff.
I better find a way out before it comes back.
Watching your stream while I get ready to go out with my GF, the one
Jeff.
I met because of FNAF. Blessing
Pog.
you with the power of lesbians to get a PB.
Thanks, moth bitch. I like your name.
Spiff, I have a game theory. I think Monty killed Bonnie after. Bonnie tried gaslighting Monty about the bowling mini game.
Weird.
True, I'd do the same
It's
thing.
not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
The fat in cheese is processed by the liver.
Yeah, I know. It was just the drinking cheese that kind of took us by surprise. My wildest bear encounter was... There was this outhouse on the side of the road. And my sister was just using the bathroom and me and dad had, like, gone with her either to use it ourselves or just so she wouldn't be walking
When
alone
people
because we
do
were kids.
900%, where would they submit it? SP
And,
Ruin on Speedrun?
A bear came out of the woods and started crossing the street towards us. I think this is a soft log, probably. Oh, Vanessa. Nah, we'll continue. And so Dad calmly... I was on Dad's shoulders, so I couldn't move anywhere. He calmly waited for Megan to finish in the bathroom, and then we all went in the outhouse. Until it left. So, kind of wild, but not that wild.
Hi Spiff. Found your channel through your FNAF World Nuzlocke and Extreme Challenge videos about a month ago and started watching it.
Nice.
After Ruin came out, I started watching your VODs and was finally able to catch a stream. I wish you the best of luck with your speedrun Spig Loaf Shake.
Thank you. This run's been fun, but also a pain in the ass, because it's got some weirdness. With the wedges. The greatest chink in Steelwool's new game design armor. Damn, I'm gonna need some original bear stories.
Oh sorry, it's don't drink alcohol or eat excessive amounts of cheese.
I see. There we go. That makes sense.
It's sending out some sort of distress signal and
I saw somebody complete my bear story in chat. Because, I mean, I wasn't even gonna mention it, but...
Augers.
Yeah, I asked my dad if I could pet the bear while I was on his shoulders. And he calmly said no. We all know that bear story? God damn it. It must have made it into one of the videos.
just in time.
Son of a bitch.
See it again. Keep your distance.
Start was pretty bad,
Hey,
but we
Spiggly
can make
Wiggly,
up for
I
it.
can't believe how fast these 8 months have gone. Oh, and you should also make a sub emote of me, cause you know I'm your gecko.
Thanks to the 8 months, Spiff's gecko. I don't have a gecko.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, if I had a gecko, Loaf would eat it. Holy shit, Ridden Basket. Thanks for 20 gift subs. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's... You've given 10 already today, I think. I think it is probably getting harder and harder to encounter bears. Because I think rangers and whatnot are better at keeping them out of campsites than they used to be. Same puzzle. A wasp stung me once, so I punched it into a wall and cracked it. Fair. The first time I ever remember getting stung by a wasp, I was in pain, and obviously my parents felt bad. And like I used it to like get them to buy me a chocolate bar. And you know, I don't think that's too absurd of something for parents to do. Your child's in pain, get him a nice little snack. But Megan always made fun of me for it. Just because apparently, like, they're like, you know, are you okay? Is there anything we could do for you? In between tears, I like...
Wait, so you have a timer for
Chocolate?
time spent playing and time spent in-game? If that explanation makes any sense, LMAO.
No,
Yeah.
it's a dead end.
Timer pauses when this game's loading or when I'm in the menu.
Hey now, can you blame me when I normally have to wake up for work at 5?
Please.
I slept in and can only hope I can sleep tonight because they keep me awake during the day.
Like,
Now that I
I'm
think
getting
about it,
nothing.
maybe I should have set an alarm.
Why? Should we vsync? Maybe this one's better on 120, chat. So I never noticed a problem before because I was always on 120. Ha 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 ha. I hate this game. What did I just join in on? Walkies? Yeah, I don't know. Do I... Yeah, I mean, the run was kind of dead no matter what, but... Do I go back to 120 screen resolution and then change my screen resolution and... What did I just join in on? Walkies. Turn on vsync at chapter 8?
ACIEVE dreams of a PB Spig. Venture forth into the unknown.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Blessing the next run.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
I was in chat the past few streams with COVID and am glad to report I've recovered quite quickly and can smell again. Unfortunately means I'll have to return to work and become a vodder again, Sag.
Apply isn't a button, it's a hotkey. So normally I'd have vsync off for this, I think. Yeah, okay, that was fine. AC. All right, I will maybe vsync that. That jump as well.
Yo, what up, Spiff? While Pepsi is gatekeeping our gamble addiction, I was wondering how did yesterday's GTFO session went?
Oh, pretty unsuccessful. We're trying to do like the secondary and overload to every mission. I forget which rundown we're doing. One of the ones that they re-added, like 4 or 5, and the primary is just super easy. Like it would take us 20 minutes, no problem. But then the secondary and overload are just stupidly hard. So we end up being on the cusp of finishing the level.
Gregory, are you there?
Because we've completed everything from the primary, but then we do the secondary, and then the overload we die to. So we died twice, and that was like 2 one-hour runs, and called it. Sounds like GTFO? Yeah, pretty much. On both tries, like basically we finished the primary, finished the secondary, so we could just leave. We could just go to the extraction. And then the overload has like 3 surge alarm doors. Which just means like the enemy spawn cap is maintained during the alarm. So there's constantly, I don't know what the cap is, like 30 or something. And yeah, we just get overwhelmed.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help!
Crying split's the last one.
You won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
What's my fave GTFO enemy?
That's all the way on
The
other
tanks are
side.
cool, but that doesn't mean I like to see them.
Love your streams, they always make me happy. By the way, how is Loaf doing?
She was in a very cute, curled up position on her little, like, hammock part of the cat tree when I last saw her. Okay, and you gotta remind, so in about 40 minutes, you gotta get me to leave. I gotta go talk to a yard
Hey,
guy.
Spence, I have
Oh,
watched your content
shit,
since your
sakes,
early Poppy
fuck.
videos and have never missed an upload since. I'd just like to thank you for all of the joy you have given me with your uploads.
Thanks, Mextron. Never missed an upload. Even the Subnautica videos. The Minecraft Dick video. Which is still not over 200,000 views. I think it's really close, though.
Gregory? You there? I got your message.
Hi Spork, my Prime sub finally renewed. Hope your runs go good.
Gregory, are you there?
No, I'm not saying this Subnautica videos are bad. I think they're pretty good, actually. but they do not jive with the average crowd. I prefer security breach. There's more to do. And Gregory, it's gonna be actually wild going back to security breach for whatever, probably the invisible mod. Because I'm gonna be reminded just how fast Gregory is.
I'm going through a pretty rough time right now, and these past 3 streams have been fun, yelling at you for losing all my balls.
Good, I'm glad.
Thanks. Enjoy all the gifted subs.
Yes. Thank you, Written Basket. Nothing like losing runs at catwalks. Oh, hell no. There's no way Martin finished his kilometers. Actually, we should check on that. I saw that the stream lasted 20 hours, I think. And like, there's like, he was gaining kilometers. He wasn't going down.
Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me! You won't let me go! You have to find me! I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway!
Yeah.
Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side.
His kilometers went up faster than he could possibly drive. Yeah. Is he gonna go again to finish them?
Run, smiley face. I don't know how many, Gregory. Gregory? S I can take.
Just mute the stream. Watch my mouth move. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah, what he should do is just be like, okay, I have 6,000 kilometers. Holy crap. You can't add to it anymore, and we're gonna keep going until we finish that, because I'm not sure he would ever catch up, to be honest. Although, I mean, shit, that would be probably a pretty good way to get a lot of subs and make a lot of money.
Can't think of anything to say here, so Beans.
But I'm sure he also values his sanity.
Like my dad's.
I think you deserve our
Holy shit, Written Basket. Thanks for another 20. Damn.
Oh, Vanessa.
Chat, if you got a gift sub from Written Basket, be sure to thank him.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh yeah, the new live strip background is pretty sweet. It's just like having the real map pack. I was thinking, like, what's something like that I could do? The My Summer Car kilometers thing is so perfect because it's like, I think he said every like adds a meter or something like that, or every sub adds a meter. Anyway, it works in that small scale things like likes or subs can still contribute. You can still be like, oh yeah, I contributed a meter. But then large scale things like his $600 channel membership also contribute a lot, but don't make it too unmanageable.
Sub 30 since your first speedrun of Ruin. Let's just say I have a strong feeling you're gonna get it today.
Oh yeah? Yeah, so true. As long as, you know, the frame rate, the whack doesn't get to my head, I don't go insane.
Hi, free mask. Please take a mask.
But yeah, what's something like that
Please enjoy.
that would work for one of our games where you can do like
Look at all the wires and stuff.
small things that add something, but then big things that add something but still don't make it too unmanageable. I don't know if I'm explaining it that well. FNAF World XP. I couldn't spend 20 hours in FNAF World though. What the hell would I do? around. Yeah, thrilling. Hey guys, look at this tree. Whoa.
I think I'm speaking for a lot of people in chat when I say you're really comforting. I know when I was overwhelmed about my sister's surgery and got my ADHD diagnosis, the only thing that helped me was your VODs.
I take in your pain and I unleash it into choking speedruns.
Security breach crowd control.
How could I do that for 20 hours? Without one of the things being like restart the game, which would be terrible.
Very true. Spiff is a very vibey guy.
Not that I am going to do this, but like that would be really easy for somebody who plays Sea of Thieves to do. Every like adds like a, you know, meter of distance traveled. Every dono adds like a kilometer, and they just stream until they finished fucking sailing. And then there's, you know, other stuff.
What are your thoughts on Help Wanted 2?
But that would work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the clown for 20 hours. I hope it has Pizza Sim minigames. That's really my only thoughts on Help Wanted 2. Point quoted, every sub on YouTube adds a bucket into Skyrim. I am okay not making Skyrim content. I feel like there are plenty of people making Skyrim content. So you're doing 900% with you? I'm not, I don't know the 100% route. Ace, I don't even know where all the collectibles are. I gotta get sub 30 in Pinch Jump Simulator first. We'd run out of things to do in Help Wanted. Like, we couldn't do Help Wanted for 20 hours. Like, I would 100% it in like 4 hours. Even though right now I'm not aware of where everything is, I'd figure it out. Because I can beat every single minigame in 2.5. Plush baby for 24 hours. We should just play Gollum for 20 hours. Every new sub adds 1 Gollum emote. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is a game that I could actually do for 20 hours. I don't really know what I do.
I want you to know you got first place on the Aerosplash favorite content creator speedrun leaderboard.
Nice.
I recommend literally everyone to you because you're just that guy for me.
Thanks, Aerosplash. I'm glad I'm that guy.
It's a dead end.
I hope I can be that guy with this jump.
Foot punch for volley one.
Thanks, Hans. That really was a good Hans impression. Even though it was Brian. Look, chat, we get to actually... Oh, yeah, well, wait, there's probably settings for it, but isn't there a bunch of, like, nudity in Baldur's Gate? I'm sure there's settings for it, because I imagine tons of people are streaming it, but... There are settings. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't do Minecraft. That is definitely something that's been done. Wow, is this what it feels like to be in your live stream? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Ugh. "20 hours of chat beating every FNAF game." Chat would never be able to pull off 4. 4 would annihilate you.
This vent is creaky. I really hope it's...
Yes, the yard guy is in T-minus 30 minutes, chat. He said okay. So, if this run dies after like 5 minutes from now,
I think chat could do 4 via guessing alone.
we'll just have to do something else for like 20 minutes. Or maybe maybe I could just tell him to be 10 minutes late. Well, when I leave you guys, I'll...
Can I
we
do
could...
giveaways
True.
during your time off?
Yeah, for sure. Well, when
Roll
I'm
dog
actually
landed in
gone,
my
I'm just gonna
queso.
play one
I
of
am
my
gonna commit a
videos.
crime.
So, yeah, that would be a good time. I'll take over. Sounds good, Connor. Oh yeah, alerts are off during chapter 3 onward because I need to focus. I'll replay anything that goes on, but just so you know. Connor not VIP? Is he not?
There's no more track! I gotta get off this thing. It's not stopping!
Strange. I should just give him mod, see what he does.
Cassie, where are you?
Gregory, I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. Maddox say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room.
Yeah, I see you asking for the marbles game, yes.
Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is. Ugh! I'm gonna puke! How did I get over here? What happened to it?
Yeah, we gotta pick which of my videos to watch when I leave. I shouldn't be gone long. I can't imagine I'll be talking to this guy for more than like 15 minutes, but I can't say that for sure. I'm thinking... I'm thinking the Minecraft Dicks video, personally. I think most of chat agrees as well. I haven't watched the clown video in like a year. I don't even really remember it that well. I remember I had to cut a story out of the start of it. I remember that. We carry on. We got one more try. I always press escape as if it's gonna help me. It's just like a frustration thing, I guess. Arrow Splash, thanks for 5 gift subs. Subs. Yeah, we can continue this run. 20 seconds ahead, 1 death. The chair mistake, though, is gonna hurt for sure, but we can continue this.
The floor is all slippery.
Oh, nice. Really good RNG on these. I rarely get this one. Notorious KOJ, thanks to the Prime. I don't think it'll be gold. No, it won't be gold. No, for sure not. Yeah, both of us mutant.
Great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
I think both the railing jump
I gotta hide. Save
and the Roxy skip wedge are easier on 60 FPS. And then everything else is easier on basically max FPS, I think. Is that legal though? It is. I mean, my loophole is making my refresh rate on my monitor 60 and then turning on vsync. So yeah. Oh man. Fucking cupcake weirdness. No. Oh, that's good to know. You don't have to go along that bar at all. We can just straight jump. We are now past the point of no return on doing a second run before the yard man shows up. Oh yeah, I saw the FNAF World board game. I thought it was like a... I don't know, I didn't realize it was a board game. I realized it was a game. Nothing matters if I fail, Fred. That's the spirit. You know what's up. Well, 12 my time, but maybe 1 your time, yeah. Can we have a gamba for the video? I have no idea what the gamba would possibly be. Will the clown be in the video? I think I'm gonna play the clown video. I mean, it's kind of cool that...
Again. You said it was safe here.
The thing that convinces me is I know it would be fun for all of you to have a clown watch party, basically. But it wouldn't be the video that I would choose. Play 2 videos at the same time? That's a good idea. And Subway Surfers. Is the PewDiePie 24/7 YouTube video Twitch channel still around?
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
Because it got banned for a little while, but I believe it got reinstated. Why'd it get banned? I don't know. There might be something in Twitch rules about live content needing to actually be live. Like if it's not marked as a rerun, but I'm not actually sure. Oh, hey. I was reminded of a pretty interesting thing from my past by Non-Mochi. Mochi. I had a Fiverr ad up offering my editing services, and it's still there. I totally forgot because literally nobody hired me through the Fiverr ad. Just one of those editor efforts that didn't work. I'm sure if you did a decent job advertising it, you could get hits. Because once you start getting hits, then you're recognized and people might actually come to you. But yeah, just a Fiverr offer, no reviews, nothing. Did not work out so hot. No, you can't hire me for $3. I think my lowest was 20 bucks, which is pretty reasonable. Shit, I didn't go far enough. Oh no. Well, yeah, I don't have alerts on past chapter 3. I should put that in the title. That's unfortunate. One way to learn, I guess. I wanted it to be tight. Well, Let's go find out. 44. Where is it? So I only went to here. Let's go to here. That line right there. Yeah, okay. Well, rip. What we will take this 15 minutes to do, I should reset the timer so people don't think that we're still on a living run. I'm gonna go mess around with FPS and Chapter 8 for like 15 minutes until Yardman and Clown, yeah. We'll turn alerts back on. I'm also gonna put it in the title. Oh wait, it's in the title. I'll just like I'll make it the title. Why chapter 3? Because that's when it gets like, if I pass chapter 3, then the run is a run. Then it exists. Until chapter 3, it's whatever. Thanks, Cat Cur. Split. I was gonna say, Chad, how long before people start saying timer? I've seen that a couple times. No, Skipper. I want you to take your own creative liberties on your book. The timer! No, the timer! And she's not dead because Roxy says, Cassie? And like, I don't know. She just falls.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Alright, so this is max FPS. Suddenly made it up. Okay. So made it up. Overall, pretty ass. Let's get some sweet 60 now. Oh, wait, that's not max FPS. Oh, shit. This is max FPS. Success? Oh, no, it's not actually. Shit. Max would be something like... like 300, I think. So right now, you can't really see. Right now, I am able to run the game. You can see the little number at about close to 200 FPS. No, I'll turn alerts back on. Let me... Where did it end? I'll run these again. Cool. So this kind of blows.
I like your sweatshirt.
If we go down to, this is now gonna max at 120 because vsync.
I have now been watching Spig streams for a bit over a year. Here's to one more. Thanks for being an amazing streamer.
Thanks, baby. Alright, kind of ass. Now let's change our display settings so that vsync makes it 60.
6 months woo.
And see how these jumps are at 60 FPS.
When hiring people on Fiverr, I avoid ads and only look at their past works.
Yeah, exactly. I just didn't have past works. Okay, 60. Immediately gets up.
What if you tried to do 900% while having chat crowd control and make your 900% session more exciting?
Exciting?
Challenging and definitely be over 20 hours.
Yeah.
For example, spawn
Immediately up
animatronics,
again.
Take away Freddy, slow you down, lock the mask, and etc.
I would just never finish. I mean, 900% is already going to be like 21 hours.
The time to stay hydrated.
So while still pretty terrible, 60 is like almost definitively better for the railing. Like, well, I couldn't do less than 60 because, well, I guess I could make my monitor refresh rate less than 60, but let's see what happens if I make my monitor refresh rate. The lowest it goes is 50. This is disgusting and I hate it. So here's 50 FPS. So this is the lowest FPS we could get without using a third-party tool. And I hate to say it, but it's looking better.
2 months OMDS, let's go ooh.
So, like, do we get to chapter 8 and then I fucking turn my monitor refresh rate down? Is that actually what we should do? Oh, God. It's not time lost because if I pause the game, the timer pauses. And then I want to check this one as well.
I contacted you a year ago asking if it's possible to interview you for a YouTube video.
Oh, yeah.
But I betrayed you, Frown. You didn't respond to my DMs when I said I was sorry. Do you forgive me?
Yeah, I
about
forgive
it
you.
Here.
I forgive you. I don't really hold grudges. Shit. So what happened with that was
My yard guy timer just went off.
I got 7 minutes on yard guy. Thank you though, Leaf. Got asked for an interview. I was like, yeah, sure. And then when the time came, Kareem was like, can we reschedule? And I was like, oh no, first you were late. Then you said, you asked if we could reschedule. And then I saw in your Discord that you were playing Fortnite. And I saw, and I brought that up, and you said it was your brother, but I was just like, no. Not happening. So, yeah, I forgive you. I was never mad at you, really. But I just didn't want to put my time on hold for Fortnite. Whether or not it was your brother, I just... My time is quite limited. So it was kind of like a one-shot sort of thing. Yeah, that's really not bad. I mean... Twice in a row, the 50 hertz monitor settings are looking real nice right about now. Go up. I mean, getting stuck halfway is better than dying. Marginally. Okay, I'm gonna fly away, and we're gonna switch to 60. Because 60 is better than 50. Refresh rate, 60. Oh. Ah. My space bar is maybe fine. Hold on. I can't really look at that link. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. I got 3 minutes. And I intend on using it. Betrayal hasn't hit sub 30 yet. So if I've got a few extra seconds at the end, that's funny, mutant. Yeah, I'll consider that. How much longer is Betrayal? Is it like 30 seconds? Because you have to... Oh, I still have to set up the video? Oh, true. Okay, hold on. Just last attempt. Yeah, we're gonna switch the refresh rate. Well, you have to do that puzzle, mutant. We're gonna switch the refresh rate to 60 hertz when we do it in runs at chapter 8. Let's watch a clown video. I'm gonna be gone for like 15 minutes here, hopefully not much more, to talk to a yard man. So enjoy your clown watch party, chat. If anyone asks, just tell them that, you know, I will be back.
You might think that after 4 years of a game being released, the online wikis for the game would have a consistent explanation of how to get all the game's endings. You may also think that the community surrounding a game would be able to agree on how to get said endings. Recently, I learned that to be Incorrect. In the case of Freddy's Pizzeria Sim, it seems 4 years was not long enough, and I would like to set the record straight. The day started with me trying to finish off the endings before attempting an all certificates run, starting with getting the blacklisted certificate. But this hour or so long endeavor would soon stretch out to over 7 hours. And here's how that happened. Oh god, the ticking. Is it pretty quiet? I have it as a redeemable sound effect, okay? Just gonna have to deal with it. So the goal is to get, like, the highest liability. You need to finish the game, not go bankrupt, and have massive liability. I think you need to have, like, 50 liability. You also have to throw away 1 salvage for blacklisted. Do you actually, Zephyr? Someone else just redeemed ticking? Looks like it's back. So now I have this guy. I can go blueprint. I can take the sponsor. And I can get ya boy Midnight Motorist. You need enough liability to get 3 lawsuits a day. Okay, well, the reason that we're doing this first is because we gotta test it. Honestly, guys, Googling it didn't yield that many results. We could do the insane DJ Sturf strat where just spend enough money to get to, like, the clown guy. You gotta, like, press the kids with the bubblegum. Okay, we unlocked the catalog. How expensive is... Fruit Punch Clown is $4.90. So at least 1 more Midnight Motorist playthrough. Which is the hardest game I've ever played? Geometry Dash. See, Geometry Dash, like, at its peak is fucking unreal. Like, I'm willing to bet you could make a Geometry Dash level that would be harder than, like, any other game ever. This is the Fruit Punch Clown, a character you will become well acquainted with throughout the video. This is because he's the absolute most efficient way to make money in Pizza Sim. Every day you get 10 play tokens you can use on arcade machines, and that's the primary way you make money. Do well to get a high score, which translates to money in the bank. Though the Fruit Punch Clown doesn't offer much score in exchange for a subpar performance, it has a massive jackpot prize, giving you like 1,100 in the bank every jackpot. How do you get said jackpot? Oh, it's not hard. All you have to do is trap every single kid in the clown circle in 1 try.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Fruit punch for everybody. The alternative to the Fruit Punch Clown is the hoops, which we might do as opposed to sitting here watching the clown for minutes at a time. I've yet to get an opportunity.
If we have been watching the clown in the top right for a while, what's the difference if we have a second one we need to watch?
It's the top left, Farland. If you're gonna call me a clown, at least get the position of my camera right. Woo!
Fruit punch for everyone.
Damn, it's always
Fruit punch for everyone.
You missing child. I love the potential of the Fruit Punch. I feel like if I just practice the Fruit Punch Clown, then we'll be able to get mad stocks. I just gotta get better at it. I just gotta get better at it. If there's no animatronics in the building, who's the clogger, guys? Should we do more clown shit? The one time... Oh, let's go! This is where the real stonks come into play. My overarching goal is to get 2 big stages set up. I could get this one, but I still gotta upgrade my floor plan, which is gonna cost 1,000, so I wouldn't have enough yet. We gotta keep doing clown shit. You gotta get 3 lawsuits every day and not settle them? Is that true? That was easy. That was cake, man. Oh my god. Just make it rain. Never again? Yeah, we'll have to see about that one. 1,000. That was an insane amount of money. I want to be able to buy Orville. No clown stuff, please. You guys are gonna have to learn to love the clown stuff. Because if I get this clown, it's gonna catapult us forward. I need to get up to 4,000 with 8 more play tokens. Theoretically, guys, that could just be a couple more clowns. Learn to smash the clown, not pass the clown. Yes.
Oh, that was really close. For everyone. That was really close. Wow. That was so sad. I'm trying to be a bit quicker with it because, like, I realized nobody wants to just fucking stare at the cloud. Unless you guys really want to stare at the cloud for half an hour, but it does reach a reasonable ways outside the bubble. No, don't, you stupid child. What are you doing, David? What are you doing? That was very clearly not a win.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Let's go.
Now I
think we only need
Clown,
one more win
Destroyer
for
of
Orville, and
World.
at this point, if we fail the next 3, we can just take the sponsor. Oh my god, their eyes are starting to look different colors. This is fucked. Looking at these kids too long, man. No, those barely on the outside. Oh, dude. Let's go, believers. Orville acquired. We can make all of our dreams come true. So now we have this, which gives us 10,000. And the wacky and wild thing about having 10,000 buckaronis is you could just immediately get the next lineup, which gives you, we're gonna assume it's just 50 plus risk at the end, because 3 lawsuits per day is like insane. Get both, be a Chad. I actually kind of like that idea. Let's put Lefty back. Fuck it.
Okay,
I like
from
the
what
way
I remember,
you think.
take with a pinch of salt, albeit. For Blacklist, you need to buy high-risk items at a minimum of 50% liability, then a minimum of 3 lawsuits a day that you keep pending instead of settling.
Yeah, let's just buy super risky things. We got the money. It doesn't even matter. We can just pay them off. I was just gonna fit. Oh yeah, that looks reasonable. Where's the option to put Lego all over the floor? Yeah, no kidding, nuts. That would be sick. This game, it's really hard to tell like what side and when they're in the vents. I think this game is less about like being good and more about just learning how the game works. Like I've given up following any sort of visual or audio cues when it comes to salvaging. All I care about is like zapping them 3 times equally spaced out. I guess our entertainment value is super high. Oh yeah, we're about to be fucking slapped on the wrist. Give it to me. See, there's no way you could get 3 lawsuits per night. I'm at like 27 risk or whatever, and I only got 1 lawsuit. So we just defer it, I'm assuming. Even though the settling is fucking $300. Fight it, but like, whatever. So what do we do now? Oh, I know what we're gonna do now. We'd have to buy the prize king for, oh. That's a steal. Holy shit. Liability and cheaper. Yeah. Let's get Chica, I guess. It's better than the clouds. Yeah, you guys can emotionally handle it better. I don't think you have to play it 10 times. I think it's just luck. It's taken claims that you have a 1% chance of getting it, but attempt 10 is 100%. Let's see. That stacks up. 4, 0, 3. How are we supposed to get up to 50? Does sponsor give you more risk? Maybe it's because I added paper plates. Did those give health and safety? Oh my god, it's the plates. Son of a bitch. Ah! Can I undo plates? I can't take out the plates? Ripped. I've seen people go significantly over 50, so there's got to be a way for us to have to get lucky on marked down items. Wild. Think we'll get sued more than once today? Dubs. First try. Not bad.
And salvage.
Oh
or
shit!
If you choose.
What's the sign mean? It means Lefty's already in the pizzeria. Alright, we only got sued once. See, there's no way you could get 3 lawsuits. Yeah, that is fat BS. Can I settle this one, guys? Fucking hell. It's a 75 more to settle. I'll just defer it to later. The fucking paper plates are marked down. God damn it. I don't care about the paper plates. They don't give me risk. Oh shit, let's go, speakers. Mint.
What could I even replace? This is risk 4, this is risk 4, this is risk 5, this is risk 4. I'd replace this one. This one's risk 1, 4, 0. Okay, so you gotta go. If I didn't have the 3 health and safety. So the maximum risk I could have right now is 46 if I hadn't gotten the paper plates at the start. On walkies. Okay,
chair,
surely he
chair,
left.
Big chair.
Surely that's what that sound was, so... we're fine. Elizabeth, go away. I got pancaked, man. What the fuck? I am raising the price of ticking right now. How do so many of you have over 10,000? It's going up right the fuck now. 25k is too much. Guys, we've had ticking for like the last 10 minutes straight. You guys realize the goal isn't to have ticking literally be constantly on. Oh, it was right. I got lucky. Do you think we can pull more than one lawsuit? That's the kind of number I want to see. 3 lawsuits, let's go. Welcome to the lawsuit fight club. We have 5 lawsuits. Holy shit. Pay them off. Keep down the plebs. What should we do? What does this guy do? What? This is the same thing. This is a different game. It's just the other clown. Well, let's do it. Let's go a clownin'. Not the clown again. Chat says in anguish as they watch Spiff stare at a clown for the next 10 minutes. Lemonade for everyone?
Lemonade for everyone.
He says lemonade for everyone. Is this just like a weaker? I gotta get the bonus. Sorry, guys. Piss juice for children. Okay, guys.
Lemonade for everyone.
Illuminati for everyone. Let's go. I believe that was less. I believe that was like considerably less. What was the one that I liked? No, not this one. Lemonade Clown is cheaper because he gives pits. Oh, it's the big ball pit. Yeah, I like the big ball pit. You guys remember doing this one for like 20 attempts straight, trying to get the perfect score? I kind of still want to get the perfect score. If not for money, oh, just for clout. 1 more hour in the ball pit. Mad. Okay, look, Helpy, just go a little bit to the left, you'll be fine. We're gonna keep going. I want the 10,000. I gotta get it, man. Fuck. The perfect spot is like right on the right side, because then even if you get bounced, there's still a chance you can land back in it.
What are you doing?
I'm the best ball pitter of all time. The Legend of the Pit. We could do the fruit punch clown, but I think it stresses chat out a little. Am I dead? He was on the left side. One of the worst days of my life that I can remember. It was like the hottest day of the last decade where I live. So it was like already over 40 degrees Celsius, which is just ass. And I had to drive 7 hours with my mom, and her car had no air conditioning, and I wanted to die. So it was like 44, I think it peaked at. Oh, I was so angry. You'd like, you roll down the window, and the air that comes in is just as hot as the inside of the car. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. We have 8 lawsuits. So we have a concussion as a result of reckless behavior. See, that doesn't sound like my fault. Twisted ankle. That's her fault again. 2-day bout of food poisoning. I'll take the hit for that one. Probably ate a paper plate. Head bitten by an animatronic. Fuck, that's expensive. Food poisoning, fine. Animatronic, another biting. Jesus Christ, guys, chill. That's his fucking fault. Died 475. Holy shit. I'm being run dry. Parasites. Ah. Yes, the barrel. It's got a liability risk of 2. Let's fucking go. Okay. We need more than just the barrel, though. We're now at 44 risk. I think the maximum we could have ever been at was 47. Sadly, I don't think there's a way we could ever afford the beaver, is there? 32K? You guys want to do some clowning and see if we can get the beaver? We'd have to do so much clowning. I'm gonna stream for 2.5 hours? Time flies so fast when you're staring at a cloud. I thought I'd been streaming for like maybe an hour. Good enough. Whatever. Fuck the clown. We're doing a different run. The objective is to get blacklisted. That's my only goal. We're not doing 9 more clowns this run. Not good. Yeah. I shouldn't have.
I always come back.
He came so quickly. Guys, how do other streamers deal with like the cum problem? Because it's such a common word. And every time I say it, for whatever reason, I just look over at chat and they're all giggling to themselves. They ignore it? Yeah, but I read chat. Maybe I just read chat more than them. Maybe I gotta ignore you guys more. We're heating up? Okay. Dubs. I didn't get blacklisted, did I? I don't think I did. I don't know. We get to listen to whatever terminated again.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name, you have all been called here. Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend.
Oh. That's only halfway into the video. What?
That is fun, family, and food.
Such a good ending.
But more importantly,
none of them even
we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and to accept this certificate of
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want your certificate. Is this? Do I do 2 runs? Oh my gosh. We're not gonna finish the video. No. Oh, all endings is after? No. This is blacklisted. This is a certificate of completion and then I get blacklisted. Chat, if you wish to watch it yourself in your own time, we're at 17:21 and the video is always available. If for whatever reason I have to leave, we can keep watching it, but I want to do runs. I could have it playing. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I could just like play it as the start of the stream. Actually, that would be an interesting way to start because we're about halfway in.
It was such a nostalgia trip with ticking and gongs and clown.
I don't need this guy anymore. Yeah. I bet it was. And an empty chair. Was it double chat? That's something I kind of wish I... So, vsync off. Oh. Yeah. A little bit. You know how many people were watching me during that stream? Like in chat? I think...
Ah yes, the new Marble Olympics Spig videos.
Shit. I think there were only like... 600 if I had to guess. Yeah, so we could take a peekaroni at my numbers, but if we talk back in early 2021,
this is the wrong clown. I want the other one back.
Back when that video would have been recorded, yeah, only. Well, in comparison to 2.5 thousand, it's only.
Gregory.
We hit around 600 to 800. And then it actually went down for a while after security breach, and
Gregory.
the clown was actually part of the kind of climb back up. Though Poppy Chapter 2 was much bigger for...
Bonjour. I have no idea what to put so French.
For like getting up to over 1,000. Like I think Poppy Chapter 2, when I first started doing runs of that, was the first time I ever went over 1,000 average viewers. I went down to like probably like 400 in like February. 200 for egg peeling streams. And then yeah, after the clown it was kind of like 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. And then once Poppy Chapter 2 came out, we went up to like 1,500 and never went back pretty much. Dark Deception wasn't that long ago. Dark Deception was like September, so almost a year ago. Egg peeling was wild. Yeah. Remember being here when my average was like 300? That would be like February, because that would be like after the big blow up. Because I never averaged 300 on my way up.
When I wasn't able to send you money trough donations because I didn't have a job and I was still in school.
I didn't have a job either. Although I had dropped out of school already. Lol, man. Thanks for the $3 now. Rin, thanks to $2. Plasma, thanks to 2 months.
Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Yeah, I guess I dropped out. I don't know. I did a semester of online, like, business degree, and it just sucked nuts, so I dipped. I had intention of continuing it, though, if school went back online. I obviously did not. But I wouldn't say I, like... I feel like you can't be called a dropout unless you've actually done a couple years. I mean, half a or one semester is like barely starting. Damn right, I'll play more Dark Deception when Chapter 5 comes out.
It's just like my dad.
If they patch some of the worst bugs, I would love the Dark Deception run. It would be one of my favorite runs ever if they patch some of the bullshit. Or if I get better at dealing with it, I guess. And no, ticking is not coming back. Why is that working? Weird. Yeah, I would do Dark Deception full runs after I played Chapter 5 for a bit, yeah. Gongs could come back, especially if I bought a bigger gong, then gongs could come back, yeah, but they would be different. It wouldn't be half an hour, every half an hour. It would be rare. Psychomantic Live, thanks to 130. Hi, Spiff and Chad. It's late here, so I'm going to bed, but I hope you all have a good stream. Also, it took me so long to figure out how to donate. Yeah, it's not super straightforward. Twitch doesn't want you using donations because they don't get a cut. Ha 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 ha.
Where'd that freaky Monty thing go?
Streamer hates his viewers. He won't bring back ticking noises. No, I support lurkers as well, and I know lurkers hate ticking. Yeah, I can't believe you donate and not give money to Twitch, the small local company.
Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
How do you know? Did they tell you? I can telepathically communicate with my lurkers.
That hurts.
I do genuinely enjoy watching you speedrun Half-Life, but that would take a while to learn.
Yeah, it would, lol, man. Yes, that is the speedrunner, variety speedrunner dilemma, is that everything takes a while to learn and then longer to get good at. I made a Kick account yesterday. More like there's nobody I want to watch on Kick, I don't think, so I'm not going to use it, but I wanted to know if my name was available. No. No, it is not. No, Chad, I'm not leaving you. I just made an account. There's also the issue of potential impersonation, which probably won't happen. But yeah, so somebody took Astral Spiff, and Spiff isn't available. But do you know what was available? Spig. So I have Spig.
It's sending out some sort of distress signal and Monty is responding.
You thought I meant Kick? So like, WhatsApp and Discord had pretty much replaced Kick, K-I-K, Kick. Oh. Before Kick was officially dead. But I still had like my Kick app and whatever. And all I would get is like porn bot messages. That's it. Like the hey cutie, I'm 24/F. Kick is just an old messaging app that went offline. There's a lot of those. It was good for having group chats with your friends. But yeah, it was insane. How many bots I got? Kick was so bad for that before it went down. Realize I spent like $100 on you this year, so you'll only see me in subs for a while, but I believe in you. Thank you, Lavender Lion Leo. I didn't chat, if you chat. Dude, Kick's like shut down. K-I-K. K-I-K Kick is shut down. I am quite certain. We gotta make sure to differentiate or people are gonna get confused. Betrayal's 25 seconds slower? Yeah, well, because you have to do the, you know, the wrench thing. And it's further, so yeah, it sounds about right. Maybe Kick is like Club Penguin, where it got shut down and then back up. But I am so certain that it went down. Club Penguin is pretty sweet. I mean, it's still up. Or it's back up, I should say. Cake was killed off, then they decided to keep it running and fill it with ads.
Hey Spiff, just wanted to tell you that you are not a good streamer, but you are beyond that. Keep it up, man.
And then text-to-speech cuts off. Hey Spiff, just wanted to donate to tell you that you're not a good streamer.
No.
Thanks, Goody.
It's a dead end.
Well, this is the last donation for now. I'm going to be lurking in the stream watching. I hope you enjoy and have lots of fun. Also, you can just call me Jones instead of Lolman. Just saying, it feels weird, lol.
Yeah, that's like Spiff. And Astral. Okay. Next to the last 220 gems. But yeah, all that to say, if for whatever reason you end up seeing some fake astral spiffs on Kick in chats or whatever, I'm Spig.
Watch this VOD get claimed for THR Fruit Punch Clown video. That would be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't. I don't have anybody claiming videos on behalf of me, so that shouldn't happen. Can't say I have a problem with people stealing my videos.
It's been a good
Thankfully.
bit since it was asked, has your way of dealing with older people asking what you do for a living changed, Mr. Online Clown?
No. I actually saw some of Paige's relatives
Just woke up and am about to go
somewhat
back to sleep,
recently.
but good luck. I look forward to watching the VOD.
And they're like, oh, you know, they're farmer bros. They're like, oh yeah, in this family you gotta pass a test. You gotta pass the wilderness test. And I'm like, haha, I don't know if I'd pass that. But then they're like, what do you do? I say online entertainer. They say, oh, so you do porn? I said no. I play video games, and then they thought that was cool.
Just saying, as a lurker,
Which
I
was
do
a
enjoy
shock.
cooking. I know I'm a bit late, but I had to put my 2 cents in.
And then I told them I had like 600,000 subs on YouTube, and they're like, oh shit, this guy's doing something. And then the most beautiful interaction between the two old guys. One was like, I can't believe people would pay to watch somebody play games. And the other guy was like, hold on a second, we'll call him Jones. What did you just say? Say that again. I can't believe people would watch someone play a game. He's like, you watch baseball. You pay to watch people play a game. And he's like, oh. They did it to each other. So that's it, chat. Paige's farmer relatives are catching on. So that's actually pretty good. Yep. We like actually had a good time. You know, jokes were made about me not passing the wilderness test or whatever the fuck. Maybe I would. I'm not awful in the outdoors. Obviously less good than they are. But like, I've spent enough time outside and done various wilderness activities. I do okay.
Said I could get to the raceway from here.
I can chop wood and paddle a canoe. I can build a campfire and set up a tent.
Gregory,
It's good enough.
you there?
I drove a tractor for the first time on Monday.
So, security node.
But it was a tractor that, like, I have actually seen in a museum. Paige's parents recently moved out to an acreage and, like, they want to board horses. And, yeah, Ben, there's tons of museums with tractors in Canada. I don't know if that's not a normal thing elsewhere. And it's hard to describe, but like there's a certain type of seat that like the oldest tractors in existence all have. And this tractor had that seat, and like it had a stick shift. and it was just a super long stick with like no markings for the gears. And it was just it was like a square pattern that crossed diagonally. It had 4 gears. Just some weird shit. Anyway, I drove it around. Not very fast, but it's cool. Not the unmarked stick shift. Yes, the unmarked stick shift. Oh, I'm sure you have those. Saskatchewan and Alberta are very similar places. I didn't till the soil, no. I just, it was a joy ride. They have it attached to like a lawnmower, but I just had it up. I'll eventually mow their grass, because I'm a fan of mowing grass. I think it's pretty fun. But not this time. What did I just join in on? Hey, Small Ant Fan 2.
So obviously they asked the guy allergic to horses to help out admit it's spiff. They're trying to kill you also. Are you not turning off notifications?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll do it now. Thanks for Pozerus. Like, I'm allergic to horses, but I'm sure anybody in chat with a cat or dog allergy will understand. Like, we were outside, and I didn't go and sniff up the horses. So it was okay. And yeah, I'm gonna turn off alerts now, thank you. I get a bit stuffy inside the house because obviously they do stuff with the horses, then come inside and their clothes have horse molecules on them. But no, I'm pretty okay outside. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats, but I get used to them when I'm around them enough. So I'm like 100% fine with Loaf now. Not the horse molecules. I know they're killer. I don't know if I'd ever get used to horses since there's so much horse. I don't know if that really makes it different, but there's a lot less cat in Loaf than there is horse in the horses. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'd ever get used to them, but I don't really plan on spending enough time around horses to potentially get used to them. Are there bald horses? That might be okay. Here, Paige, for your birthday, I got you a bald horse. Many horses are bald? Yeah, I take allergy pills sometimes, but man, those things make me sleepy. You pop a Benadryl and you just... Buy non-sleepy ones? They actually... Like, we... No, it wasn't horse allergy. I had some Dayquil recently, and that's supposed to be non-drowsy, but it still made me drowsy. And we looked it up, and it was like, sometimes you just still get drowsy. Last time I took a Benadryl, I fell asleep at a park. Yeah, Benadryl's pretty powerful. Well, I remember taking a Benadryl and then, like, I was gonna drive home, but I was just like no.
That rabbit thing's back again. You said it was safe here.
American medicine is so weird. What about Canadian medicine? Just kidding. I think it's all the same. Benadryl to fall asleep is not good. Why? I don't know. Son of a bitch, dude. Mad Pat, I even put you on my live split. Current record, I don't actually know. We'll just say 1940 or 2942. Sorry.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
Yo, just let me out. No, that was so slow. $50 FPS time? I would never 50 FPS that box, but maybe 120 vsync it. I can see that being good. I don't know about Bonnie Bowl. I've never really had much of an issue with the Bonnie Bowl climb, though. I'm not sure if it would be better V-synced or not. But what's all wedges? Oh, shit. We have the wedge in here. That's only one wedge. So we could turn on V-sync after Chapter 3. As long as it didn't mess with this guy, which I am already messing with. Ah! Stop slipping out! Ah, shit, that's a really bad out of context clip, isn't it? Shit. That's not good. I didn't mean that one. That was clean though, at least. So it's that line. Oh! Ah! I think going right there is faster. That's my bad. It might not matter, though. It might be the exact same. I'm gonna try and remember to go right there. Oh my gosh, Mr. Beast, so nice to see you in chat again. Okay, so now we lower the refresh rate of my monitor to 60. Which is just super cool gaming. Okay. My monitor refresh rate 60.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down
I
there.
can feckin' feel it. Hey, that was smooth. Yeah, it's how it's supposed to be. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Obviously, it's not that good because of, you know, the start of the run. But this is my first time getting this. Skipping a run. So let's have some fun with it. And then, I mean, I don't have to do any more pinch jumps, so I think I'm gonna pause and put my monitor refresh rate back up to 120. Just for my brain. But like, I can say with pretty much certainty that both jumps are easier on 60 FPS. Maybe lower, but 60 is the lowest I can take without a... So let's just do that now. Up to 120. Boom. We start the run on unlimited FPS. Then we switch to 120 about halfway in. And then we switch to 60 for chapter 8. We've got a plan.
You remember me?
All within only using in-game settings, too. All right, the first run of mine with saving Roxy, and I guess this will be the second ever finished run with the skip. There is crying. Crying's still in it. No. How'd you skip her? By doing what I did. You could put insane in the VOD title. Damn right, Ben. It's much faster. Well, it saves more than just killing Roxy. It also saves going down the like ladder stair things. It also saves going through vents and having that little Music Man cutscene. Fret not, chat. Crying is still in the run. I feel like it's been so long since I've been here.
No. Come on.
I guess hopefully I don't mess up the last thing, but I shouldn't. I'm pretty good at it, I hope. There's no task for security breach, I don't think, so. We don't have like any tasters in the community, really. To my knowledge, I feel like I'd know if there's security breach tasks. Yeah, no, that's not very hard. I shouldn't ever mess it up. Let's go! Let's finish with a decent time, but more importantly, a run finished with the new Roxy skip.
It's right behind you. Keep going. Go right. Hurry. Gatsy, I'm okay.
Yeah, so that's a big turnaround. And I'd say that's like a real, actual PB too, because like my real time's longer than it was in my last PB, but obviously I spent a bunch of time with the game paused, so I think we can confidently say that's true, honest sauce. All right, we have a plan with the FPS. Let's get sub 30 now. Damn right we PB'd. A proper 31. Now for sub 30. $406 hours? No. No, probably about 650. Can you do a celebration for the VOD thumbnail? Ben, we're only beginning. I'll do a celebration for the VOD thumbnail later on, all right? Oh yeah, and here's me drinking my Air Up water bottle. I took the cap off because I wanted to chug it last night, but whatever.
Gregory, you there?
Do a thumbnail face?
I got your message.
No.
Gregory, are you there?
Smelly bottle. Oh yeah, notifications, and I have to replay stuff. Thank you. I perpetually forget. There we go.
Cutting grass is nice. I'm allergic to grass, but whatever.
Yeah, just like petting cats and dogs. Flameboy, thanks to the 10 months. Wolfram, thanks to the rate of 4.
Hydration reminder. Remember to stay hydrated, chat.
Yeah, Ashley, is that why you wanted me to make sure to replay alerts? Glad you got your hydration reminder in. And Crystal Eclipse, thanks to the rate of 4. Oh shoot, I gotta turn off vsync. This is any percent, yeah. It's got a long name because there's a lot of categories, but when I think of any percent, just which run can be called any percent, it's always the quickest category. And this one is the quickest category. But it's
I got your message.
unrestricted, I think, out of bounds Brazil. I think, or just
Under Roxy Racers?
I don't know what is the difference between unrestricted and out of bounds in this game.
I'm not even close.
Yeah, quickest not by a lot. Well, all the endings are relatively similar. World record is 29:42. Well, in Security Breach, we had to have an unrestricted category because the game was so feckin' broken that if you just had a toaster, like, you could do all sorts of whack skips that someone with a half-decent computer just couldn't do. So we needed to separate any percent and unrestricted. But I don't know if this game has as much of that going on. As we have discovered ourselves, there are certainly things influenced by FPS, but as long as you can run the game at over 60, I think you're fine. And it's optimized enough. Loading is software dependent, for sure. That's why we have the in-game timer.
In one you are not restricted and in the other you are not restricted but with extra steps.
Yeah, pretty much. Didn't you say that was going to be your last donation earlier, by the way? I remember. Sometimes I have a goldfish memory, but not always. Why is an FPS counter not required for runs? I don't know. I could put one on, but I'll tell you, like, without vsync on, I'm gonna get around 200 FPS. With vsync on, I'm gonna get 120. And then if I lower my monitor refresh rate with vsync on, I'll get 60. When I'm not streaming or recording, which I'm doing both right now, I peaked at like 350 FPS, but it
better find a way out before
it
comes
didn't
back.
help with anything. None of the wedges were easier at 350 as opposed to 200.
Would you ever consider playing Monstrum, Spig?
I don't even know what that is. So probably not.
Hi, free mask. Please take a mask.
Defense is not really being an issue. No, we found a workaround.
Weird.
Oh, no, I want vsync off. Yeah.
It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
Spooky boat game? I like boats, and I like spooky.
Cool. Ow!
I had enough for these 2 messages, but yes, you called me lacking keck.
Once you pass 140 FPS, I don't think I can notice a difference. No.
What are you still doing here?
I'm sure other people can. The 3000 FPS lovers out there. But 144 is kind of when I tap out. Even recognizing the difference. I can definitely see the difference between 60 and 120. As I'm literally cycling between them in this run. I have a friend that considers 100 to be low. Nah. Anything over 60 I'm fine with. In a game. I really don't need more than 60 FPS. And it depends on the game too. Like, some games are fine in 30 FPS. This game would not be fine in 30 FPS. It really depends on the game. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is it Tears of the Kingdom 30? Or did they break 60? Fuck. More like 25? We're definitely gonna get Monty spawning. Fuck. Yeah, and that's fine for that game. But a game like this would I mean, I've played it on 30. We messed around with that.
Baby plus 1 month.
Oh, weird. Happy 1 month year old birthday to our Twitch baby Kim Batonkers. Whenever people do like month anniversaries for whatever, usually relationships, they often say anniversary. Like, it's our 3-month anniversary. Even though, like, the word anniversary specifically means year. And there isn't really a word for month and stuff. Oh, I'm guilty of that too. It just doesn't make sense to use a different word. My sub to Spig has lasted longer than my relationship that was going on when I subbed to him. Congrats and sorry. Also, Anna, I got a comment on YouTube today from Jumpless and said, "Oh my goodness, so cool to see Anna Young in the video because we're friends." Oh, I don't know who the comment was by. I didn't remember their name. But you've been discovered.
Gonna dip early today as well because my internet is just utter crap right now. Hope y'all have a nice rest of the stream and remember to stay hydrated. Spig cheers.
Thanks, Ashley. Have good sleep. Sorry that your internet is pooping the bed. Just use some of your billions of dollars to add necessary infrastructure to get better Wi-Fi. Well, that's why I said infrastructure, because I realized it's not just like a modem problem.
No, it's a dead end.
Okay. Oh, I was about to get up, and then I switched positions. Back! Okay. This is a bad start. And it might even be reset worthy. But if we don't die in catwalks, it's okay.
10 months, let's go. I don't regret it at all, Spiff. Thanks for making such good content.
Oh, it's so bad, chat. I just, you know, I want to do runs. If we don't die in catwalks, this can be so juicy. Oh god.
What is that? It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look at it.
We'll give it catwalks.
This vent is creaky. I really hope it's.
Spig, have you tried Alien Isolation? Oh, innocent Twitch chatter. I have 215 hours in Alien Isolation. Yeah, I'm not doing locker percent. Why no install? Because I don't want to play it. Why would I have a game that I'm not going to play installed? Only 45 out of 50 achievements? Yes, some of them are nuts. Spiff, have you ever thought about playing a Souls game? Oh, innocent Twitch chatter. I have 120 hours.
There's no more track. I gotta get off the thing.
Have you ever tried playing shooter? You guys must be baiting me at this point. There's no way. Oh, innocent to shatter. I have 130 hours in CS and I'm silver 3.
You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Medics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory, you there?
Sea of Thieves recorded hours is so whack.
So,
I played it like a couple years before it came out on Steam, so I never got it on Steam. I got it through the Microsoft Store in like 2019, I think.
Ugh, get a puke.
But
How did I get
so
over here?
my hours are in the Xbox console companion, and they're recorded in days, which is just so terrible. I mean, nobody really cares how many days they have, and if they want to know, they can just take their hours and divide it by 24. Instead, in order to know how many hours I have in Sea of Thieves, I have to multiply it by 24. But anyway, I could check my sought hours. But I believe I have like 2,100 hours on Tony Stank and about 150 on whatever my One Life account was. I don't even remember what we called him. Oh, that was actually really okay. Yeah, it's just a reset. But that was nice. It was so close. It was juicy. I felt that jump, but then I had fallen off.
I hate to do it to you, chat, but have you ever played the game? Spig S Mug, I'm being forced to use my message. My 14-month is in like 3 days. D.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you are being forced to use it. Where the feck is this information? I'm just poking around to see where to find my achievements. Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, time played. Yeah, here it is. So time played is 79 days, 14 hours, 35 minutes. And this is my main account, Tony Stank. Or Cap'n Stank, sorry.
Spig, have you ever played the game Among Us? The game where you vent and are Seuss.
Yeah. Okay, so 1,900 hours on that account and just over 100 on the other one then. So just over 1,000 or 2,000 hours. I have played Among Us, yes. Not much though. I never really enjoyed Among Us that much. I disliked its simplicity over like Town of Salem.
I got your message.
And the added bonus of being able to walk around as a funny space dude just wasn't enough.
Gregory, are you there?
So even during the Among Us takeover, I wasn't that into it. Town of Salem was fun, but like Town of Salem has a pretty steep learning curve to be fun. Like it's not that fun when you don't understand the intricacies of every role. Which is actually why I quit it, because there's a huge update to a whole bunch of town roles, and I just never learned it, and I still don't know it. And so I wouldn't be able to really go back without learning a ton of info. Written Basket, thanks for another 10 gift subs. Oh yeah, and there's now Town of Salem 2. True. How is Town of Salem 2? Oh, I never played Apex.
Over here. Are you there? Are you doing someone there? Help!
Gregory? I got your message.
IDK if anyone else
Where
played
are
this,
you?
but there was a mobile game just called Mafia with little block dudes, and it was essentially the same as Town of Salem and was super fun. Used to know life it before it updated Sag.
Was it actual players?
That's all the way
Because that
to
would
the
be
other
fun.
side.
Town of Salem Mobile was very hard to navigate.
Oni, congrats on the engagement. Well
Thanks,
done with your videos.
Corza.
They keep getting better. Also, I am assuming the hat is hiding a perfect bald spot and you only have hair in a ring around your head. Keep it up and good luck.
I'm like a monk.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah. Thanks, Corza. Thanks for the 634.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
A fast wrench. It's just like my
No, I've never
dad's.
touched Valorant. I've touched Overwatch, but it was a very short touch. Like, when it comes to me in FPS games, I only got time to get good at one, and I chose CS. And I'm not good yet, so that goes to show how much I can't be splitting my FPS time more.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah, I played a lot of COD, but never like hardcore multiplayer. I've definitely played more zombies than I've played normal COD. And since I never had like consoles besides a Wii growing up before I got a computer, I'd always play at my friend's house. So I never played campaigns either because most of those are single player.
Ow.
No, my G-Hub works now actually. It just fixed itself.
I better find a way out before it comes back.
But I've played a lot of zombies. Like, growing up, kind of from probably like 8 to 14, I would just go to a friend's house almost every day and only come home like supper and beyond.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask.
I've played Dead by Daylight Mobile.
Stuff. Cool.
I forget what game it was, like...
Ow.
Was it COD Ghosts? The one where instead of zombies, they had that, like, alien nest takedown. You had to bring a drill around. Ugh.
What are you still doing here?
What a chore of a game. And, like, I didn't want to drag the drill around. I just wanted to shoot things. And the aliens or whatever felt so fake. Because they'd, like, climb on walls and stuff. But they only had a certain number of spots where they'd go. So it really felt like you were playing against AI. Because you just have, like, your 4 wall check spots for the annoying shooters. Extinction was great. Yeah, we can disagree on that. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got confused where I was. Feck. Grab that drill and haul ass back here. A weird zombies that I did like was exo zombies. That's my zombies unpopular opinion. Now, what sucked about Exo Zombies is that it was like subscription based, I think. Like you didn't permanently unlock the maps, which sucks. So I'm like never gonna play it again, ever, I don't think, because of that. But it was pretty fun. damn it. Extra Zombies was DLC, not subscription? Oh, okay, never mind then. Maybe I could play it then. Because I'd be down to give it another shot.
Look in the camera. The door is open.
DLC for, like, what even was that called? Infinite Warfare or something? Advanced? Infinite Warfare did get hated a lot. I don't know if I would have really enjoyed the multiplayer, though. I think I would have been on Team Hater for multiplayer. I think it was too much like Halo. Not that there's anything wrong with Halo, but play Halo if you want to play Halo. Whatever happened to the SB multiplayer? As far as I'm aware, there was a lot of drama between the two main creators of the multiplayer mod, and then the main one who was working on it, like, took a break from the internet, and it just kind of stopped getting updates. So there was some cool content that got added to it that I briefly explored, but like, it was so unstable. Like that Monty boss fight, whatever that was cool, but very unstable. I still strongly believe that, like, security breach modding could go insane, way more insane than it has. I think the multiplayer Monty boss fight was evidence of that. I mean, with the right modding, you could probably even make some sort of, like, COD Zombies-esque mode for it. What if I cycle? No. Every stream, we just have to change which wedge jump gives us problems, chat. This stream, it's this one. Dude, that's so far behind. Holy hell. What even happened to make us that far behind besides that? Obviously that was slow, but damn. We have to go fast.
Join in on walkies.
I think it's a prime Lager luck. Why does vsync have to be off you going into this if you always have to turn it on anyway? I have a theory that vsync off to maximize my FPS helps with a lot of the wedge jumps, but clearly not that one. Like this first one at the top of the first stairs, oops, is way faster. With max FPS. Oh. Rip. That was the run. True. I don't think I got on the stairs quick enough. I don't know what that was. Hey, how are Tears of the Kingdom runs?
You there?
Are they down to like 35 minutes or something?
Gregory, are you there?
45? I wonder if the route is similar to what I remember seeing Lost. Do they still get the like auto build rune or whatever it's called? Or has the route been changed beyond that already? Probably not. Optimize out. That makes sense. It was pretty cool though, that in any percent run where you just go to the end of the game, you picked up something so, like, unnecessary. Yeah, I know they clip up through ceilings. Yeah, no, I'd have to watch a run. See where it's at. Alert hackers, thanks to the new tier 2, welcome. Well, I know for a while I was watching Linkus do runs, but like there's a lot of really dedicated Zelda runners that, and like a lot of them don't even stream, so it is often easier to put in a lot of runs when you just stay silent. But anyway, he was trying to get top 10 for a while, and then that kind of slipped out of grasp, and then he was trying to get sub 50 for a while, and I'm not sure if he pulled that off. But I know that runs got to the point where like resetting was just too painful. As any percent does. Auto clickers are against the rules. It's a tool. Yeah, sub 30 ruin is a thing, yes. 2 people have done it. And me and Mutant are gonna today as well.
It's just like my dad's.
I've never broken any equipment during speedruns, but there was a while, for reasons that I don't... for reasons. I used one of my old mouses. I would put it on the ground and I'd roll it with my foot upside down to spin the wheel. For reasons. For Alien any percent runs. And that kind of ruined the mouse. It's still around here somewhere. But it was after I had already replaced it. How could you ever touch it again? My feet aren't that gross. I clean regularly and I wear clean socks. And since I don't wear shoes inside, they don't really get sweaty. But yeah, since I didn't have like a free scroll mouse.
Where'd that freaking Monty thing go? I better find a
Excuse
way
me.
out before it comes back.
I would do the spin. Maybe I should get a free scroll mouse and go back to Alien any % for a day, see how different it is.
Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff. Cool. Ow! That hurts.
Scroll wheel does go neon.
What are you still doing here?
No. Dude. Cyan Skunk, thanks to the Prime. That's not a wedge jump. That's just a difference in collision between purple land and real land. So when I switch to purple, I should be forced up, but sometimes I'm forced out instead, which is not good. The Brazil ending isn't what people call the ending, it's what the ending is called.
Away from that thing. It's sending out some sort of distress signal, and Monty is responding.
I think we have a command that explains. Yeah, there's a command that explains the chat. You can read it.
The gator prep door is open. You should be able to find a path to the
Look in the camera.
security office.
The door is open.
Well, yeah, last run I fell off this. That was a big part of the suddenly 30 seconds behind. Well, on PB also we had a really good start. Like, we had a really good first chapter. But then chapter, like, 3 and 4 were really bad. So we have a lot of time save there. Like, if we're to be green at all after chapter 2, I think is going to be pretty big considering how much time save is available elsewhere. Like, we could even continue a run that matches our one Catwalk's death. Because I lost so much time in Chica's Bakery, being a Pepega. I wonder if the daycare wedge jump is better on 60. So, you know, I could change my screen refresh rate, I guess, twice per run. It wouldn't be the end of the world. All right, let's give it a chance.
No, it's a dead end.
That's okay. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Thank you for being an excellent content creator. I unfortunately can't catch most streams because they start at 4 a.m. my time, but I love you videos. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Jodio. Thanks for the 8 months. Damn. Thanks for being subbed for that long, even though you live in, I guess, Australia area. Oh, shit. No! God. Whoops. That is a unique way to end the run, yeah.
Gregory? Gregory? You there? I got your message. Gregory, are you there?
My main time saves are chapter 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 3, 4, and 6. My 1 was good. My 8 and 9 were good. And 5 and 7 are pretty much always the same. Is the new time is 21:37 to beat for world record? No. It's like 29:42.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Scale of 1 to 10, how hard is the run? Like an 8 or a 9.
Let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
Under Roxy Racers? That's
It's
all
a
the
toughie.
way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Oh yeah, it's way harder than security. None of the security breach. I think the only really hard security breach jump, just security breach is so easy to break that every skip wasn't that difficult. Because it's just so easy to break. That alone is probably harder than... The only security breach skip that, like, was really hard was when they patched Vanny's door being open if you went there early and you had to jump onto the railing and then jump into the window. That was hard.
A fast wrench.
But that's probably the only one that compares to anything in this run. I remember that change. It was a pain to get down because there were multiple times you could fall. Multiple, yeah. Yeah. Well, it was hard to get onto the railing, and then you had to, like, shimmy across all of the, like, support upwards railings. Nice voice crack. And then you had to get onto the vent, and then across to the other side, I think. It was pretty hard. I did do it after not too many tries, though. So I think it would compare pretty well to some of these skips.
I better find a way out before it comes back.
Wedge jumping was a lot easier in Security Breach. All you had to do was spam jump, and you would just scale.
Hi.
Yippee.
Please take a mask.
Thanks to the 2 months, Sorg Puff.
Take a mask. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff. Cool.
Yeah, there's like 1,000,001 ways to soft lock in this first chapter.
It hurts. What are you still doing here?
Good. I think I'm getting better with the spot for that. No. Clearly I'm getting screwed over here, though. So bad. Is the helpy assistant the mimic? No, but it's clearly on Team Mimic.
"18 months. I can be both sun and moon, but who do I become during noon?
Sun. Noon's like the hottest time of day for some places. I think you are very much sun. You become soon. Yeah, well, Helpy is a guide, but I don't know. The whole peg trap is a good guy. I guess makes sense because peg trap's trying to stop the Grimmick from escaping. But he kills you. Like, Why is killing you his alternative as opposed to, like, telling you it's not Gregory? Writing on the wall if he doesn't have a voice box. Getting Monty to do the writing. Killing us solves the issue as well. Yeah, but he's no better than the Mimic if he's just killing us. It's because Remnant? Right. It's like, oh my gosh, this murderer is gonna kill someone. Not if I kill them first. Not the murderer, like the victim. What did I just join in on? Walking.
11 months, let's go. Also, why do people say, hi Spiff, if you're the only one on the camera? When Loaf or Paige show up, it makes sense to say hi, blank.
I think you're looking into it too much. People just like saying, hello Spiff. Ah.
Yo, I got some crazy lore here, right? Just hear me out. What if Freddy is a bear? That would be crazy.
This is not good.
Hey, Chair. I hope you have had a pleasant day.
Hey, champ. Oh yeah, true, the chair's here. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna pause. We're gonna vsync 60. We're gonna go back to the game.
No.
Pegtrap doesn't kill.
end.
He warns by alerting the animatronics. Also, planning on doing a live reaction to the game Theory Ruin Theory.
I eated a bug.
You're not wrong. If Pegtrap is like, oh my gosh, I gotta tell the animatronics, but he doesn't know that they're just gonna, like, kill her? I suppose that, you know. Okay, now we switch back to...
Ashley is gone, so I guess our 3 hydration a medication reminder for everyone.
There we go. We're back on 120. Boom.
Bye, Spiff.
Goodbye, Mario Kart for the Wii. You were a really good game. I got... Mario Kart for the Wii had like that like trophy card on your profile. I filled that out. I was so good. Okay. So, it's not miss.
What is that? It's a camera, Steve. Yes, it is. Look at it.
Yeah, there's one YouTuber, I forget his name. He's like a little too positive. It's almost off-putting. But he does like Mario Kart mods still, and he's really enjoyable to watch.
I doubt Gregory was counting on a friend coming through. Probably expected bad Fazbear PPA who would want to use it. Also,
I think
Freddy
it is...
can't be a bear. They're extinct/J.
I think it is TWD98. It's not Daco chat. No. Like, more than Daco. Like, almost like a doll positivity. No, Smant is bitter and whatever,
we all
like
needed
me.
a bug, if you think about it.
Yes, we've all eaten a bug. Where does this even come from? Next to new tier 1, Dust Mart. Kind of like Nick A30, yeah. Yeah. Dawko is like really nice, but also feels like a real human being. I'm talking like feels like a doll. Uncanny niceness, yeah. TWD98, I think is who I'm talking about. Really cool Mario Kart videos. I overall really enjoy him. But yeah, no, he is strangely nice. It's not toxic. Positivity. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Is it TWD? I gotta check on that, but... Oh, also, I'm gonna mute alerts.
There's no more track! I gotta get off this thing. It's not stopping!
It is TWD98. I wonder if, like, what does that stand for? I don't think it's The Walking Dead. That wouldn't really make sense. Maybe it's his initials plus the year he was born. Holy shit.
I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here? Hold on.
He's just like a child.
Redirect the gondolas to the maintenance
It's not the weak...
Deactivate the security node. Then use the track controller.
Gregory!
Oh my god, it's totally his initials and the year he was born.
Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller.
Because I think his first name's Troy. This big Dawko in chat? I feel like you're gaslighting me. I've never seen... I'm not even sure he has a Twitch account. Yeah, exactly. Because we've been doing a lot of people are in chat gaslighting recently, so I really have a hard... Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Dawko was paying a visit. But we've been doing a lot of OMG Mr. Beasting lately, so I don't know. Scott Cawthon, Markiplier, MatPat, and Dawko are in chat. Wow. Oh my god, former President Barack Obama. It's so nice to have you. Oh my god, Joe Biden, I love your Minecraft Let's Plays.
The floor is all slippery.
It's the Spanish Inquisition. Ah, bad luck on these guys. You know what? I think there's a higher chance that Markiplier's in chat than my dad made a Twitch account. I just couldn't see that happening. Much less speaking. My dad is a man of few words. I don't think he'd really know what to do in a Twitch chat.
You did great. You're getting close.
Hi, David. It's your dad. He's so used to communicating professionally. If he were to say anything in chat, he'd be like, yeah, it would be like, hi, David, with like the 2 dots. God, I always forget what that's called. But
I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
it's your dad. I hope you are doing well. Not like the 2 dots that are one's above the other. A colon? I don't want to say that. It's too close to like... Ah, fuck. This is going to make me sound dumb, but it sounds like a body part. 2 dots just simplifies life. Nice. Oh, nice. See, yeah, if I say colon, you're gonna be like, Spiff's talking. I don't know. It's just, it's simpler. I hope you're watching Markiplier. Or, I hope you're watching MadPat. You're gonna have to do this after. It says he was born in 94? Nah. That's a lie. Look at him. He's 25. He definitely made that username when he was a child. That or he, like, truly is as wholesome as he puts on.
That rabbit thing's back again. You said it was safe here.
SMH LP. Of course I'd collab with MadPat. I'm all about giving smaller creators a chance in the spotlight. Why? Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that about MadPat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a smaller creator. You're big, really big. Too big for me.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
My pinky's starting to hurt. I didn't mean anything by that. He's got a big channel. Multiple big channels. Hey, this just occurred to me. I don't know if I'm missing a split or what, but chapter 6 starts later, and yet I'm in my chapter 6 split right now. So either I split early or I'm missing a chapter. I don't really care. Oh. I'm gonna continue. That's actually... It's not the end of the world. It sucks, but it's not dead. All right. How come this split is called RIP bitrate? Just felt like it. All right, 60 hertz time. How did I gold? I had a really nice bunny bolt.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Okay, let's get back to 120. Get in my way, pig trap. Alright, let's finish this off, chat. Man, without that Roxy Raceway, like, that was probably close to 30 seconds.
Roxy.
This would be world record pace, I think, without that mistake.
You remember me?
Of course I remember you. You were but a wee babe. No, I don't think this will be sub 30. I don't think I went that much faster. I did go faster, though. We'll really have to see how much. Oh, sub 31 for sure, as long as I get the skip. I'm just so happy that we figured out what makes these jumps tick. Damn right, that's a ticking reference, chat. Road record's 29:42. Might be a touch lower than that. But when I checked this morning, it was. And then there was another run that the runner's timer died, but we think it's also sub 30. I just don't think it beats the 29:42.
No! No, 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 no. Come on! Stupid flashlights!
Mint chat. Dude, that's sub 30 if I don't if I don't mess up that that Roxy thing. Damn. That's all right. That was good. That was gaming. That was gaming. Let's do it again. A 30-25. Pretty sweet. Let's take it further now. Further beyond. Okay, let me get back alerts as well.
Spiff, I noticed you use your stamina in the air when you jump off ledges / parkour. Does the jump not give you momentum? Because when I see you run on the ground you don't press it when you jump to preserve it. BTW mean when you are falling down.
What did I just join in on? I think I know what you're talking about.
Happy Subiversary Spig. First stream I managed to catch for a while. As always,
Roxy
thank you so much for doing what you're doing and
drop?
bringing joy to people. Hope you have a wonderful day and happy stream, everyone.
Like, for that one skip where I skip Roxy saying, "Give me
Spit,
back my
how's your
eyes,"
day been?
I have to fall. I have to be sprinting because I landed a ledge at one point, and I have to maintain that momentum.
On the entire drive from Winnipeg to Vancouver. Thanks
But
for keeping me
no, you're
away.
right. Most of the time when I fall, there's no point in using stamina. And when I do use stamina, when I'm falling, it's because
Give
I won't
victory
need it
pose
later.
the thumbnail.
Other than that, I believe I'm messing up.
Are you there?
No, Ben. It's not thumbnail pose time yet. Because we're not done PBing today. If I forget, I'll DM you some, Ben.
Hey Spiff, do you have a Steam Deck? Also, what are your thoughts on it?
I don't have a Steam Deck. I have 0 thoughts on it. I don't even know how good it is. Or what it can all do, really. Yeah, head empty is right. It's way better than a Switch. Yeah, but it's not made by Nintendo, therefore it's far inferior.
Are you there? Are you there? Is someone there?
Tom Holland, thanks for the $2, by the way.
I got your message.
Glad you're a fan.
Where are you?
I liked you in...
Help! Something grabbed me. You won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
that one movie.
Okay,
A new
so I
Roxy
know you won't be
Racers?
running the base game security breach for a
That's
while,
all the way
but
on
hear
the
me
other
out.
side.
Doug came out with
I'm
code
not
where
even
you can play the
close.
same game multiple times and you randomly switch between the different files. So, what if you did 600% at the same time?
I would get unsynced and immediately fail.
I would like to say hello to Spiff's walls, they're doing a good job. Oh, and also good job Spiff's floor. I love eating box springs, plywood, and drywall.
Imagine if I had to hear that, like, you know, on a stressful PB run. People wonder why I mute alerts past chapter 3.
A fast wrench.
Thank you for the $2 and
just
I'm
like
sure
my
my walls
dad's.
will be grateful. I mean, at the end of the day, Twitch donations have helped pay them. Yeah, this was an actual PB, yeah.
Hey Spigum, I enjoy Chair's social media, yet I am craving a first full chair stream.
That's not gonna happen. I like to stream when I stream. What would I do? I couldn't even be at my computer. I could just like edit while showing a still image of my chair, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
I just to the nastiest nap to your stream, and you're still streaming? Damn right. So that you can have time for another nasty nap. I saw Point Crow beat... I don't know.
Point Crow did something with the multiple games at once. He like played Breath of the Wild twice or something.
Where'd that freaking Monty thing go? I better find a way out before it comes back.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. Yeah. Did you turn that into a video?
Hi, free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
You think he will?
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at
I've
the
seen him do a lot
wires
of stuff that hasn't made it into videos.
Cool. Ow! That hurts.
All right, my secret super OP spot.
What are you still doing here?
I think you deserve
Aw, man.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. All right. Nice. Solid pace. Thanks to the gift sub. Some anxious person. Wenny, thanks for the 4 months. You're the one who asked about the full chair stream.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. What's theoretical fastest time? Probably like 28:50 or 28:30 probably. You know, like perfect. Though I don't even know. That might even be a stretch. Like with current. No, I'd say 20 because if you did every single wedge like 100% perfect, which is never gonna happen. But, that would do it. That's just not really realistic. Also, these puzzles are weird, and you could probably do those perfectly too. Yeah, no, there's definitely perfection time save. Cutting every corner perfectly without falling off of these very tight jumps. Oh, we're good. Perfect stamina management. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're all very self-sabotaging. May I ask about the Matt Pat background? I just had a picture of him. He was looking nice. So I slapped him in the background. Yeah, just a decorative Matt Pat. What a handsome boy. Okay, and then here, I'll pause to change my monitor. I gotta find the perfect spot to put this box. That works.
No, it's a dead end.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Ha, I didn't realize I subbed for a month before. Excited to continue it.
Nice.
Carrot.
Thanks, Corn Monarch. If you don't remember subbing, it's possible you got a gift sub. Okay. Now, back to 120. When was the last time I soft locked there? I don't think I have today, so I guess yesterday. I'm not sure if holding sprint on my way down there speeds me up or not. I'm actually not sure. Soft lock is when you can't progress. It's soft because you can still move, but the key element is that you can no longer progress in the game. And then
This vent is creepy.
obviously hard lock is no input. Yeah, hard lock is a thing. It's when like you can't move, perform any inputs, or progress. Yeah, and hard lock was also like you can't menu even. Well, hard lock's not a game crash, but hard lock, yeah, it means you'll have to close the game. Yes. So that happens a lot less often because when I'm out of bounds, the game's not gonna brick, but it is going to get me stuck. So we pretty much need to be hitting this jump first try. We have the chapter 6 death to catch up on time-wise, but we can't really lose 15 seconds here. No, I don't think we'll find a skip to the ride. The ride is just, it's the free bathroom trip. I'm gonna keep doing Oob Brazil until I get sub 30, yeah. And I actually, like, I feel a lot better about the run
There's no more track. I gotta get off.
today than I did yesterday. I would even,
It's not stopping.
especially if there's new skips, I would even go beyond sub 30, I think, in the future. One day.
Gregory, I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. Medics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node. Then use the
Save
track
me,
control.
Cassie.
Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Always bump that railing.
Ugh, I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here? What happened to it?
Yeah, I definitely don't mind when jumping isn't faster in games. Saves a lot of fingers. Guess it's not technically faster in this game, but you know, it ends up being faster overall. Yeah, save space bars. That too, chat. Lest we forget about the space bars. It's true, the stamina boosters in Security Breach kind of mean that you don't have to jump hop a lot for like 100% because you just get enough stamina. If you open a P.O. box at this point, people are gonna send you a bunch of space bars. Boy, do I have news for you. I have a P.O. box. What? What? I didn't even know this one was possible. There like could not be a worse RNG conduit. What the hell is this? Oh my god, man. That's nasty, dude. Dead run. Well, if we fail sub 30 by like 2 seconds, we'll know what to blame. But yeah, it actually hurts. It really does. That's so brutal.
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
It is RNG. Most of them aren't. In fact, most of them are the exact same every time. But for some reason, that one in particular has a ton of variety. I think that's the 4th version I've seen of it. Yeah, alerts are off. How am I never fazed by jump scares ever? I am sometimes. But when I'm not, it's because I'm used to them. Why don't you make an extra YouTube channel with your stories? Well, I include a lot of stories in regular videos. But I do have an extras YouTube channel. But I generally try to put stories in main channel videos. Also, thanks, Ben. Yeah, that's how I'm doing Pepsi. That's how I'm doing it, Pepsi. Yeah, the sum of best is slowly creeping down. Almost every run we're golding something. Though that's like a 1 second gold max. Could be smaller. Yeah, this chapter is slow, yeah.
You said it was
Between this and the Monty ride, there are like 3 minutes of pretty much dead time in this run. The rest is jam-packed with sauce. Ooh. Please don't forsake me, Matt Pat. Preach.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
Like, these two are always the same. Okay. Now this is our biggest time save, is this next one. But then we still have to do all of chapter 8. But yeah. This is where if I do it right, we see what paces. Oh, I forgot to run. That'll do it. All right. Let's do some 60 FPS jumps, chat. Do some what? Really dumb jumps. 60 FPS.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there. It's dead. I'm just retrying because I want to do it. The timer is still going though. I just tabbed out of it accidentally. Damn. Well, we got it twice in a row. Those security nodes are all the way down there.
That's significantly better than we thought it was going to be a couple days ago. Ah, dude, really? That couldn't have happened last attempt? Bruh.
Yeah. Can I still fall off of this? Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Anyway. Damn. Damn. I don't... We just fell. Game just said, not this time. Dude, what's my sum of best now? Let's do it again, I guess. Damn. 29.25 is sum of best now. Ah. Chat, it lost a minute. Dying loses a minute. I was only 45 seconds ahead. Alright, let me play alerts.
These glitchy speedruns are so much more interesting than Security Breach.
I got your message.
Yeah, generally games that are harder to break are,
Your
make
content
cooler
never
runs.
fails to make me smile, even when I feel terrible. Thanks, smiley face.
Even when you lose your balls. Let's do it again, chat. It is so happening.
Well, Spig, as long as my UK bank didn't block the random transaction from Amazon CA, there's gonna be a Gigamonti colored spacebar keycap in your PO box between the 30th of August and 18th of September.
Oh my gosh, sights. Thanks for the Gigamonti spacebar. I'm sure it'll serve me well. Gigamonti colored? So like green and purple?
Pepsi let the prediction through just for believers to learn the harsh reality.
Yeah, the harsh reality of that jump. Though, to be fair, I mean, we're like over 50% with that jump now. But like that time, like I didn't catch anything and I just fell.
Over here. Are you there? Are you there?
Nah, it wouldn't be worth it to try and skip the flashlight. Like, it's very tall, invisible walls, so we'd have to get a wedge jump and, like, perfect wedge jump. I don't know, it'd save, like, 2 seconds, maybe?
Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
This run definitely could be better. Can always be better. I mean, we're just getting more and more golds, so it's only a matter of time. And we have a good system with frame rates and whatnot. Yeah, a little bit better node RNG, true, that wouldn't hurt. But yeah, that was on pace for world record, it was. I was 45 seconds ahead, which would have put me at 29:40, which would have beaten world record by 2 seconds.
It's just like my dad's.
So, very nice. It was fairly flawless. I had to set up for like the first box lift mask skip thing twice, or I had to put the mask on and off once, I think. That was iffy. Yeah, I think besides that, it was pretty flawless. Bad conduit RNG. Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't. I fell, like, the first jump to go out of bounds to go over that first vent. I had to jump it twice. But I landed back on the railing, so it was only like 5 seconds lost, so. With my lines, I think a perfect run right now is like probably 29, 25 or something.
Ow, my head.
Well, I think that's my
Freaking
summer best, so yeah, yeah.
I better find a way out before it comes back.
But Hamster definitely has better lines than me.
Hi, free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires.
I was on pace for 29:40, yeah. Good night, Anna.
Cool. Ow! That hurts. Ah! What are you still doing here?
That's too bad. Are you for real right now? So early, easy reset. It's 5 minutes in. I don't want to reset. Wait. All alerts should get replayed. Why does it say 31? Because runs aren't immediately accepted. The leaderboard's a few seconds behind, always. Or a few days behind, sorry. Runs are really good. Last run was world record pace, and then it failed. It wasn't even like, we didn't even spam space for a while and then fall into the void. It was like immediately death. So sad. We don't see Freddy, we don't see Chica, we don't see Roxy, and we don't see Eclipse? You realize by skipping killing Roxy, we're also removing her from the run. Or the Mimic. Yeah, we only see Monty and Peg Trap. And even then, we only see Monty for cutscenes. Nope. Chica has been out of the run for a long time. I haven't seen Chica, like, since my first playthrough. Yeah, by not killing Roxy, we kill her from the run. Well, Helpy is like a HUD.
No, it's a dead end. Hello, Astral Spiff. This is my first time donating. Thanks for the entertainment.
First. Thank you, Fuzzy Wuzzy Lotus. Thank you for your first time donating here. Oh, that text-to-speech didn't get read because it has ass in it. Okay, I got you, Edit. I'll read that. Shame on you. I saw you mention in chat that it didn't get read and I was confused. 4 hours hydration time, everyone. Haha. Also, how does the TTS guy say ass or arse? Well, I think you got the answer to that. Yeah, just the... I'm obviously fine with ass, but... the filter that prevents really bad stuff also prevents most swears? I think it prioritizes ass over, like, F-bombs. Which is a little strange, I will be honest, but whatever. Well, that's kind of awkward. Not bad.
This vent is creaky.
Okay.
I really hope it's...
Who'd you say is your favorite design of the Ruined gang? I love Headless Freddy in his stomach. Yeah. I mean, Roxy is... The fact that you can tell a difference between old Roxy and... Or original Roxy and Broken Roxy with AR is cool. I don't know why you can't do that with the other ones. It's like a portal to the past, except for the other ones. I think Chica is awful, to be honest. Monty's cruel. Monty's design makes me think that they're killing him off. Chica's is like gross. It's like she melted into a pizza. Freddy's pretty cool. Bonnie's dead. Favorite SB animatronic? Wet floor signs, for sure. Yeah, Chica has the weirdest nutsack that for some reason falls off when you give her voice box back. Which is kind of odd, for sure. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Because Roxy's...
Just resubbed after being broke for some time. Glad to be catching a stream again after being busy for a while.
Because was Roxy's blind, she perceives herself as the same as she used to be? Yeah, but it's not her perceiving, it's Cassie perceiving. I don't know. Thanks for the 5 months, Ryoto. Congrats on no longer being broke.
There's no more track. I gotta get off this thing. It's not
All right.
stopping.
Let's have some good catwalks. Why don't we?
Cassie, where are you? Gregory, I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here? Hold on. Schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller. Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Dude.
Ugh, I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here? What happened to it? Yeah, with my help. I have been helping with the signal jam. That rabbit thing won't
Peg
bother
trap
me
just
anymore.
completely blocking access to the portal. No. Why, chair, why? That's fast. I'm an efficient resetter.
Gregory? Gregory? You there? I got your message. Gregory, are you there?
Mental's pretty good. I'm kind of hungry. But that's it. Time for some Tim Hortons. Paige will get mad if I eat supper without her, though. I think I'll text her, ask what her supper plans are. Shit, where's my phone? Well, at the bottom of the ladder is Cassie chats a bunch, so yes, it saves in-game time to reload there and spawn at the bottom of the ladder without the chatter. Whoops.
Over here. Are you there? I'm trapped.
Okay, I gotta find my phone.
Gregory?
Oh, there you
I
are.
got your message. Where are you?
Doing on the floor.
Something grabbed me. You won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm
Hey,
trapped
Burbs.
in the sinkhole under the raceway. Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
You forget that there's still people who say supper instead of dinner? Yeah, dinner's lunch. We've talked about this. Oh, whoops. Okay. So breakfast, dinner, supper? No, I usually just omit dinner.
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad.
It's just breakfast, lunch, supper. There is no dinner.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Pale Blue Buds, thanks to the new sub. Bang Splat, thanks to the 2 months. What chapter are we on? 1. Because I'm 2 minutes in.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
That's nice. Oh yeah, I got a text page about supper. Bish! Breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, midnight munchies, 3 a.m. candy. So what, dinner's like a 3 p.m. meal?
Find a way out before it comes back.
No, Loaf has never had Tim Hortons. She gets cat food.
Hi. Free mask.
Watching the people in chat not know the dinner to supper pipeline reminds me of how Southern I am. My grandparents used to say breakfast, dinner, supper. Oh, weird.
Wires and stuff.
So dinner for lunch is Southern. I am hella Northern. I'm almost the northernest north you can north.
Cool. Ow! That hurts. What are you still doing here?
So I played this turn-based strategy game a lot called Battle for Westnoth. And it has kind of your traditional mythical races. So like your orcs, your elves, your dwarves, yada yada. Except instead of calling them what they are, orcs, elves, whatever, the game like referred to them specifically as the role they played in the main campaign. So like orcs weren't called orcs, they were called northerners. Elves weren't called elves, they were called rebels. Humans are loyalists. I mean, undead and drakes were pretty straightforward. But it's just weird. Rebelves, yeah. Like, what if there's a southern orc? Legally distinct names? I don't think they'd have a problem naming them. I mean, humans, for example. I know a southern orc. But yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, what if the elves aren't rebels? We always found that fairly weird. Oh yeah, dwarves were called, like, Nalgan Alliance. Or something funky like that. I don't even know how to pronounce him because we never called him by that. Obviously. Yeah, just call him Ligma. True. It's called Peg Trap because he's got one peg leg. And in this franchise, people like calling the bad guy Trap. I've been speedrunning for 3 years. I think. Shit. Close to 3 years. And it started with Alien Isolation. More like 2.5. Closer to 2.5. He's not the bad guy? Well, I didn't know that when I came up with the name for him. Yeah, 3 years stream anniversary is September 1st. So, it's coming up.
No, it's a dead end.
What should we do for my 3-year streaming anniversary? Not play RE8. I don't want to play RE8. Nah, I don't want to play Clown. You know, I could actually see myself playing Sea of Thieves for it. Okay, I gotta change my, oh, I forgot to split. Ooh. Split late. I gotta change my refresh rate again. The game that started it all was Sea of Thieves. Suspicious click off tab. I'm changing the refresh rate of my monitor to alter my in-game FPS while having vsync on. Because some jumps are easier on 60 FPS.
This vent is creaky.
Whoa.
I really hope it's
Damn. That's clean gaming. Yeah, that's probably a pretty big gold. Oh, for sure world record pace, but I mean, it's before everything. Oh shit, it is a fake gold. Minus 14 is really good, but that's a fake gold. Because I split. Don't soft lock late. That would be a better speedrunner than you? Play more.
That's how it's done. Nah, I appreciate you reminding me of that. I don't want to have a broken sum of best. In that case, actually, I'm going to just skip it so that if this does PB, we can save the splits without ruining the gold. Yeah, my old Sea of Thieves videos are still available. There's some that are live on the channel, but I have a playlist on my channel called, like, Spiff Unlisted Rejects. And there's, like, a dozen Sea of Thieves videos in there that are unlisted but still available. It was a cheese gold? Well, the minus 13 is real, which is what actually matters, but... And it probably was a gold, but... It was 2 golds. There was a good, like, 5 seconds of fake gold in there. Well, they're unlisted, kind of a...
Of course not.
Sweaty YouTube reason.
Security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Basically, you want people to find your channel, watch a video, like it, get recommended a bunch of your other videos from YouTube, and also watch those. What you don't want is for someone to watch a video of yours, like it, and then be recommended a fucking 3-year-old Sea of Thieves video and not watch it, telling YouTube that it's a one-off that they like your content. If that makes sense. I don't want people to find my new stuff and then get uninterested because of the old stuff that they're not interested in. But I don't want to delete the videos, so they're still there. But they're not monetized, and oh, I don't think they're monetized. Dude, no, don't do this to me. What the fuck? Why? Oh my gosh. No, that was too early. Yeah, no, it's dead. It wasn't the cone. I don't know. I don't really know much about this. All I know is that it usually works, so it's not really an issue. I think next run might be last run, or first of the last runs. Just jump. Yeah, okay. You couldn't get this in an hour. The run's dead. Yeah, I like getting the jump to feel better going into the next one.
Short stream? No. If I did a run right now and got sub 30 this run, it would get to 5 hours, which is normally how long I stream, roughly. So this is the first of the last ones. Because if it goes all the way, it will be the last one. But if it dies 10 minutes in, I might do one more. Live split Great Tomato. It's kind of the standard program. It's useful for a lot of things, not just speedrunning.
Gregory!
Just timing in general.
You there?
The fence jumps are fine. We figured those out. It's really just putting everything together now.
Gregory! Are you there?
Yeah, we got to 30:25 today. Today has been definitely the best day for runs this week. I streamed 3 days in a row. Yeah, Help Wanted 2 is a real thing. There's a teaser trailer. It even said it was gonna be 2023, which is a shock. 2 games in 1 year is pretty impressive. The last 2 days. Well, I don't think yesterday was that painful, but the day before was utterly painful. One game into DLC. I mean, this is bigger than all 3 bands put together. So yeah, it's a
2
DLC,
months.
but it is a whole ass
Haven't been
game
able to watch
as
as
well.
consistently cause life has been busy. Hope you're having a great day, Spiff and chat.
Thanks, Kawaii. Thanks for 2 months. And free. True. Yeah. Yeah. That is very true. Though,
Gregory?
they definitely made a lot of money from Security Breach that
Something grabbed me. It won't let me go.
maybe potentially more than the game deserved,
Under Roxy Racers?
depending on who you ask.
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Ruin is kind of an apology. Yeah. I've not met Matt Pat, no. I would love to, though. He seems like a nice guy. And we're both pretty experienced in the Freddy. You know, he's got me beat in some ways. I've got him beat in others. Together. Actually, if you combined me and Matt Pat's knowledge, holy shit.
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
That would be pretty nuts. His understanding of the games and story and books and whatever else there is, plus my understanding of game mechanics, holy smokes. I think Canon's elevator. The Scooper one is a weird ending. Like, what happens after? Cassie's just vibing down there, or what?
Recall a few things in your theory that made it into Matt Pat's latest pre-game theory. Like he thinks 2 forces fight over control of the Pizzaplex.
Was that in my theory, it said so? You found me through backseat? Nice. What were my 2 forces in my theory?
Ow, my head. Where'd that Wiki Monty thing go? I better find a way.
Yeah, a lot of people found backseat through me. But it's cool to see that it is also reciprocating. We've done a little bit of mixing. No big deal.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a
Hey, Leaf.
mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. You. Please enjoy.
Well, no,
It's not a
a
bond
fundraiser would not.
Look at all the wires and stuff.
I don't need a fundraiser to beat map out. I haven't played League. CS has kind of replaced League
That hurts.
as like the casual game I occasionally play off stream. So I haven't played. I did play like a couple 2v2 games.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
That's
What are you still doing here?
No. That the Markiplier is the king of FNAF comment reminds me. So when he streamed like a month ago, and he didn't know what FNAF Plus was. And so Kane Carter ended up saying like, how has Markiplier's team not told him about FNAF Plus before? And Markiplier replied to him and was like, I don't have a team, lol. Anyway, there was a bunch of drama with it. Point is, during the stream, Markiplier obviously learned what FNAF Plus is. So I saw a comment a couple days ago. Someone was like, it might have even been Kane. Somebody was like, yo, we need somebody on Markiplier's team to let him know that it's been canceled. So next stream, we gotta tell Markiplier that it no longer exists and he learned it for nothing. We must educate and then uneducate Markiplier on the happenings of FNAF. Uh-oh. Let me over. You're good. Yeah, it's probably canceled unless it gets picked up or put out, if depending on how finished it is. But I don't know any more than you guys do. Probably depends largely on what Scoot feels like doing. Yeah, it got canceled because either removed by Scott or on his own call. The main developer, Fiznum, is like no longer associated with anything FNAF related. Which is a big shame. RIP. What's the, like, FNAF Plus fan game? Like, does it use the same models? Because a couple months ago when that came out, people were coming into stream being like, FNAF Plus is out. It's an asset rip? Oh shit, we've got that at least. There's 2? Oh my gosh. They really waste no time, hey?
No, it's a dead end.
The stark difference in quality is brutal. Well, that's probably because it was kind of just forced out. But yeah, if it's not very good, I won't play it. Oh, well, yeah, what's up with Ruinborn? Because it's about the beta peg trap model, isn't it? So there's a beta peg trap model. We think it's a beta peg trap model. I'm not actually 100% sure. And I think people are calling it Ruinborn. I don't really know. But why?
What is that? It's a camera, Steve. Yes, it is. Look at it.
I used to think FNAF was a Roblox game. That's funny. Yeah, I used to think FNAF was a Gmod RP community.
This vent is creaky. I really hope it's...
So, if I do an internet real quick.
Hey, say hi.
What's the
Hello?
reasoning behind
What's up, Fred?
the Ruinborn Afton? Oh god, there's a video. Oh gosh. So it's like, I mean, it's this model, if you've seen the model. Oh, this is risky. Ooh, risky. It's that, like, beta model. Leo PGB Live. Thanks to the raid. Welcome. You 9 raiders. It's the Dragonborn. Yeah, it's a meme, but, like, why? I don't know. Where did it start? Did somebody make, like, a theory on where that beta model comes from, and people are just sucking it up? Also, I'm Ooftrope's new video, you think? Yeah, okay. So somebody made a theory. Ooftrope. I'm not familiar with the name. But I'm not sure why we assumed it was beta Peg Trap. I think because it shares a name, like Black Rabbit or whatever Peg Trap's file name is. What if it's for Help Wanted 2? I mean, then it probably wouldn't be in the Ruin files.
It's not stopping.
But, I don't know. Oh, Raz, yeah. Yeah, Raz is quite something with his clickbait.
Gregory, I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here? Hold on. Schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller. Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
You just gotta rely on your your sploff videos for factual information. Except if I talk about lore.
How did I get over here?
I do my best to properly inform when it comes to game mechanics and game content, and I try my best to misinform when it comes to lore. If you know that, you'll be set. I wonder if that has something to do with, like, looking still with your camera. Interesting. No, but the camera shaking really helps, I've noticed. For that jump. Oh. Oh. I can't believe I didn't get the jump off. Okay. We're 6.5 ahead. I want to give it another try. Like, I thought the sound of me falling off was the sound of me jumping. Alright, let's see where we are. Oh, well. That'll do it. It would have been salvageable. Yeah, we do have, like, 20 seconds off perfect to still get sub 30. Damn. Last run. I would say definitely last run. Let's see what page is at. I think she meant to say, I don't know, like IDK. But she sent me capital LDK.
Gregory? You there? I got your message.
I don't know how you have the patience for this. It's fun.
Gregory,
and I want to see the number go small. Ooh. Numbers small make brain happy. Loaf don't know. Plus, like, you know, years from now, right? People ask me, how good were you at Ruin? Spligo. If I say sub 31, ew, gross. Prime number, nasty. If I say sub 30, wow. Under half an hour, incredible. I don't think it's literally Donkey Kong. Yeah, sub 29, I could take it or leave it. Considering what it would take. Thanks, Ben. I'm glad you laugh at my jokes.
Are you there? Someone there? I'm trying to help. Can you Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Exactly. It's the difference between 5'11" and 6 feet. Exactly. As a 6-foot person myself.
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
I am dried mango, yeah. How well do you think you can accurately guess somebody's height by, you know, a webcam on a chair? A chair that sinks, by the way.
A fast wrench.
Very
It's just like my
inaccurately, yeah.
dad's.
But none of you believe that I'm 6 feet. For some reason. Well, I mean, I've told a lot of you my height before. Not that far. I'm 5'10" on a good day. Paige is a whopping 5'2", so it does work quite well. In fact, I probably could have told her from the beginning that I was 6 feet, and she probably would have just believed me.
Ow, my head. Where'd that freaking Monty thing go? I better find a way out before it comes back.
Excuse me. Paige is 52 years old? Yep.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask.
Paige is 21.
Take a mask. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
I'm 23. I'm just under 2 years older than her.
Cool. Ow!
I'm an old man. It's true. Not 33. 23.
What are you still doing here?
It's my social security. Don't have one. Hey, I'm not a millennial. We've talked about this. I'm Gen Z like the kids. Engaged at 21, I need to be like Paige. We have been together for over 5.5 years. Yeah, we're high school sweethearts. We met when I tore my Achilles in football, and so I replaced the time I'd spend at football practice with like a big play that the school was putting on, and she did my makeup. What play? It was As You Like It by Shakespeare. Worst lines I've ever had to memorize in my life. Like, with Old English. Yeah, no, honestly, there's a lot of Shakespeare plays that are better than As You Like It. I was the, like, mean older brother. Oh, oops. To the main character. So I, like, bully him and beat him up. And then I get beat up. And I'm, like, a nice guy. So she had to put on my black eye. Partway through the play. Yeah, I think the role was good for me. Because I did well as, like, a mean older brother. Oh, my God. And then I also did well as, like, a quiet, nice guy. Because I'm mean. Yep. Just comes naturally to me. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, this could be bad. I don't know what being inside of him does, but I'm fairly certain it drastically increases the speed of death. Okay. We seem to be okay. Ayo, Spiff's inside a peg trap? Yep, I am. And we made it out. Unscathed.
No, it's a dead end.
I split. Yeah, green. I had a pretty good start and pushed it very much. I shouldn't have been green there from the bad wedge, but we made it. Whoop. A little tight on that one.
What is that? It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look at it.
All right, green. Bam. Still green. Yeah, not, I guess I got a perfect like mask into the back of that little shop when I was minus 14. Can I order us quesadillas? She loves quesadillas. I'm allergic to horses. Yeah. Yeah, quesadillas. It's always like... It helps so much when you're learning to spell stuff, to say it how it's spelled. That's always how I learned to spell stuff. That's why I still do it now. Like, how the hell do you spell quesadillas? What? K-A-Y-S-A-D-E-E-U-Z. Quesadillas. But if you say quesadillas, oh. Yeah, you got it, crippled. Crippled Kyron. That is exactly how it sounds when you pronounce it normally. And I'm not Spanish, so I wouldn't stand a chance. I know your ancestors are rolling in their graves, alright? I'm sorry. I'm just learning to spell, or I learned to spell.
Gregory, I made it to catwalk.
Exactly.
You said
Islam.
I could get to the raceway from here.
So true.
Piopo.
Piopo.
The gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller. Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Luffy, yeah.
Ugh, gonna puke. How did I get over here? What happened to it?
That's a good question. How the hell would I phonetically spell Q? I've actually often spelled Q wrong, and that's probably due to not having a phonetic pronunciation for it. Like Kua or something, maybe? No. God, I should know. What a predicament. QU doesn't really make sense because it doesn't end with a U. It ends with an E. I always kind of just thought of it as like Q and then a bunch of UE until it makes sense. Which in this case is 2 UE. Too early. At least I can feel it now. You'd learn Italian easily? I learned some Italian playing Alien Isolation. Very small amount of Italian that I've forgotten. Because the fastest language for the game was Italian. So all the dialogue in the first mission... I'd hear over and over and over in Italian. I'm gonna keep going. One more try. No Mandarin. No, I've never speedrun a Mandarin is fastest game. There's still time.
Floor is all slippery.
Oh, nice. Whose is that, Pepsi? Who has new world record? Yeah, this is the run. Yeah. Only 2 deaths. Make a guess? Hampter. You. Hampter, yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, it was Hampter? I literally said new world record like 6 times in chat and no one responded. That's tough, Ben. It was Mr. Beast. RTA is red because I'm behind PB in RTA time, which doesn't really matter.
You're getting closer. How do you know?
But it's okay, now they're both red.
Any of this? I'll explain it all when you get
Alright, we can come back from this.
That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Oh yeah, mutant do, I mean, yeah, up to you if I guess if you want to be mod or not. Okay, well, that kills the run. Truly dead now. I'm not sure if I'll do runs tomorrow. It's either we do runs tomorrow, hopefully get the sub 30 then, or we do them. We'll see. Or yeah, or like wrench only, or you know, they both got to happen. You said you're streaming every day till sub 30. Yeah, I know. I'd like to also do wrench only. No, the last 3 days. I mean, the 2 days before were not. Today was really good. Today, I mean, like we had a 2940 run that died to just perishing in the void. But it definitely could have been in the money. I'm gonna send you to the void. I've been raiding every day. It's void day, chat. And I'll decide what to do tomorrow, but I will stream tomorrow. Adios. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the mostly successful runs. Toodles.